Hi everybody. Hi. It is you know, it is the day after 4th of July, so I hope everyone's recovering. I know it's been some people have crazy 4ths. But here we are, and I was a little. Normally, I'm not usually on that started soon screen so long, but I joke you not. I hit start stream, my phone. Hey, you got a package delivered, and I go. I didn't want to have to leave the room today, but here we are. I also forgot that, everything. A little tired. How is everybody? I hope everyone had a great 4th with lots of barbecue and everyone's fingers are still attached and everything else and all the other good things. Oh, hold on. Let me fix something here. I realize something's still and What is it? Yeah, I may have done the dumb. Let's. I had the dumb. Hi, King. Usually I have an entire different way to do everything, but I went. Fucked it all up. Thank you for your daily caring coin. That's a non-monetary, non-crypto coin. It's my appreciation of you being here. How's it going? Double check that everything's actually off here. Shield mode off. Subscribers off. Follow off. Slow mode off. Beautiful. Everything's off. I did something different this time with the chat, and I forgot to go and, change everything. Probably would have been a smart idea to do that. But for those in the U.S. that celebrate Independence Day, hope you had a great Independence Day. For all those in the rest of the world that look at America and go, "You guys are fucking stupid." Facts. And I have nothing against that. Boop. I'm doing all right. Chilling at home. Probably need to. Oh boy. Yeah. When was it me side? There was one. There's a couple. I think me side's about the only horror-esque. Okay, man. I think I played a bit of Silent Hill. Horror game I played. And I know that exact feeling where something scares you so hard and you just a little accident happens. It just happens. Serval knowledge, missing vanguard. We'll go that way. We're gonna get all the corners of the areas. Bum ba dum bum ba bum bum ba bum. What the? I level 16. Usually people wait till they, are level 20 because everything's level 24 and stuff around here. Like, the zombie I can handle well. It's Mr. X gonna give it to you. Oh my god. X gonna give it to you.
How can I help?
Isn't Mr. X, like, unkillable until you get to his, like thing? Right? Like, he's indestructible, right? Kind of like Mr. Burns. He's indestructible. Yep.
How can I help?
Missing vanguard.
How can I help?
What is this place?
How can I help?
I really don't want to talk about it. I was prisoner of the char, escaped, now I want vengeance. But I have your broken flute. I've been holding on to your broken flute this whole time. Actually, I should put this tapestry up. So you have to put the tapestries up on this thing in order to actually claim the things. Display tapestry. Yep, he's a stalker through most of the game, so he can't be killed until the end of the game of Leon's story. Can you imagine? Actually, I know there's a mod. I've seen that there's a mod where when that happens, and it's Long Guy's Ledge, okay. Up. Where every time Mr. X appears on screen, it plays DMX is X gonna give it to you, and it starts just blasting in the background. I wonder if they have it like proximity based. That'd be hilarious. So if you see him at any point in the game, run. Just run. Valid. I mean, what are you supposed to do? You can't kill him. You can't do anything against him. He's just there. You just run. Give it to you. Bum, bum, bum. Long Eye Ledge, which is this way. Eye of the North. Oh, it just gives me a marker point. Okay, thanks for that. The fact that fandom made that song be his yeah, right? That is just crazy. Also, in other news, fun Kieran news. Okay, other than those monsters up there, fuck those monsters. Fuck these imps too. Say fuck those imps. I didn't change Wild Blood. What am I doing? But I'm gonna run back to change that while I'm out. I don't think I'm hunting. I might be hunting some elite skills out here eventually, but I don't think it's at that point yet. What was I thinking? I do gotta go out. I want to put. Where is To the Limit's been? Put it to the Limit's been really fun for basically keeping that up indefinitely. But yeah, fun Kieran news is that if I'm looking at my budgeting correctly, depending if I pick up an extra day or two here on my shifts, I have enough hours open available, I can work an extra shift. I should be close, very close, to at least, let's see, being serious about inquiring about getting raid done for the model. Which makes me very excited, very excited. Now I get to kill these imps again. Hi, imps. When they hit me. Very exciting. I know, very exciting. Very exciting, honestly. Not having to do the extra work, because no one wants to have to go in for extra work. But, you know, the prospect of getting that done, that'll be nice. Even if it's not, like, exactly on my birthday, the fact that it'd be around my birthday would be pretty fun. There's, like, I think my stream anniversary is earlier than my affiliate anniversary. They're all kind of, like, in the same month area, so. But, you know, why does everything seem to have to happen around my birthday? The timing, I tell you. There's only like 1 or 2 of these left. Why are they beating me up so much here? Bum, 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 bum. What is still attack? Leave me alone. I'm just trying to go find the Vanguard. I'm just trying to go find Gwen's people, which might be some of the last people of Ascalon left out here. My people, the Ascalonians. I need to find, like, a GIF for, like, OK Boomer so I can edit for the one, OK Ascalon, where I'm holding the freaking fiery dragon sword. I'm never giving up the sword. OK Ascalon. Ah, back in my day, the Charles stayed behind the wall. Okay, Grandpa, it's time to put you to bed. Ah. I have Raichi's, what is it? Hard Time Idol Declaration. I had that song now. Absolutely stuck in my head. Just all the time. Just playing in my head. Idol, it gotta be idol. Come here, sir. Have I beaten your face in yet? Why yes, I have. Give me that. Give me. For each creature. Perfect. Let's go beat things up for these few extra points right here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it died so fast. Wait, do they have like the greater? They have one of these merchants. That's when it happens. You just grow a gray large. Yeah. Look at that all like nice fresh little chibi. He's like, okay, Ascalon. Instantly grayscales, beard pops out. Ah! Oh no. You, sir, you. Have I punched your face in?
Why
I have.
Are you here?
Look at these berries. Those would be some great berries for Minecraft. Nice big old bunch of berry bushes around here for free food. Or are they just roses? Are they flowers? Oh, they're just flowers. And very pretty flowers. Oh, I forgot. I didn't see that they were just 100 blades to 5 energy. That means you can spam all those. Oh, okay. That just means that that makes this combo work even better if I can. Yeah. He's right there. He's right there. Oh, they all died. You die. I didn't even get to swing none of them. They all just died before I even got near them. They just instantly melted. Come on, I'm trying to earn some extra Norn points here. Because I'm sure I have to grind for that for a bit. I think I have to have a high enough reputation of every single faction, both being the Vanguard, the Asura, the Norn. At least most of this is fairly easy, you know. Having learned how to actually play the game now instead of just relying on damage reduction. I don't know if I want to fight 4 avalanches at once, though. It's a lot of... That'd be a lot of fighting. Won't tell me this is just a straight up dead. Oh. Fine. Boom. I guess we'll fight them. Come here, avalanches. I don't want to have to fight you all, but apparently I have to because the game says so. Oh look, you just absolutely melted before me. Because you're weak. This bridge looks totally safe and stable. I'd place my life on it. So I had my package coming, right? Like I literally hit the start stream and my phone buzzed. It's like, your order of blank so and so has arrived. I'm like, yippee! I'm like, wait, I have to go grab that because not that we really have a package theft problem out here, but we did it at my old place, and now that makes me really nervous if I don't go and grab packages that show up, even though they're supposed to go to, you know, a locker, because that's kind of why we pay to have a package locker, so that when, you know, we buy stuff, it goes there and people can't steal it. But that's beside the point of, you know, telling package carriers and couriers and all that, you know, read the giant sign that tells them what to do. But it's for my battery trays, for my scooter, because I've been debating on buying a different scooter like for next year. Like I love this one, but I don't want to say it's bad. Oh, hi Bash. Speaking of electric vehicles, hi Bash. Thank you for being second. Thank you for being second 11 times. I very much appreciate it. Ah, interesting. I'm just gonna let them fight as I'm scrolling through and trying to figure this thing out here. Yeah, okay, so it is backwards. I'm not crazy. There we go, and timestamps. I think that'll work. Whoop. It's showing up right now. Is it? Am I crazy? Is it gonna show? Oh my gosh, this is crazy. I hate this. Doop. Alright, what? I was trying to sit there and figure out because StreamerBot has a chat built in that control the chat to all your platforms. And I was like, okay, cool. And it's like, oh, yeah, you go crazy, cheetah. Yes, you are. I am a crazy cheetah. And I'm like, okay, cool. I look, and they actually give documentation on how to set it up. So I did that. It's part of why I was way later than I normally am. Was getting it set up. I'm like, cool. Now it's supposed to show it. But no matter what I do for it, it displays all messages at the top. I want them at the bottom because that's traditionally how messages have always been displayed. They can't fix it. They're not going to fix it now. I was just like, wait a second. If I hit invert and if I hit whatever, it all does the same thing still. What the heck? Defeat. Instant defeat.
Why are you here?
Just literal instant defeat. You didn't even have a chance. I'm going to go beat up some centaurs. You'll understand why I feel like beating up centaurs when we get to Guild Wars 2. Besides the fact that, you know, there's the undertones of us, of humans and centaurs not exactly liking each other right now and all that, which continues kind of on in Guild Wars 2. But, you know, we'll get to that when, for the 18th millionth time while we're playing Guild Wars 2, and I receive a speed buff, and my good old character goes, I could outrun a centaur. You hear it 8 million times, and it just gets ingrained in your head. You want to go beat someone up, and it just becomes a reflex. And you see a centaur, and you're like, oh, I bet I could outrun you. That kind of thing. I see I got extra points. You'll never see it coming. Persona 5, maybe Persona 6. Oh no, something's stealing my energy. No. Why? I wonder what we're gonna get for Persona 6. I was really... I wasn't initially sold on the premise of Persona 5 when it first came out. I was like, I don't know, guys. The Knuckles meme was like, I don't know. That was me. That was me when I saw Persona 5. Never. Coming from Persona 1, 2, and 3. Granted, 3 was quite a change up versus 1 and 2, but different hardware. Hi, modern! And everything else that came with it and the undertones. And we're never going to get a remake of 1 and 2 because of some of the other, the political aspect undertones of 1 and 2 and all that fun stuff. But if I wasn't, 4 made sense in this, like how they. So 3 is the dark, broody, like, you know, everything, you're just gonna fucking die and, you know, whatever, and it's about learning hope, like, etc. If you've ever played Persona 3, I'm not gonna get into the story of it because I know there was a, you know, they made a, what is Persona 3 Reloaded? They finally remade Persona 3 after all these years with FES still be... Okay, I think they actually added the answer finally to the DLC, which was the whole reason FES was extremely expensive because it was the only way to get to it. Only Persona game I ever played is 5, but I own the remake of 3, so I plan to play it soon. 4 is on its way off. Good games. 3 by far versus 1 and 2. 3 by far is my favorite. Like, favorite main protagonist. And kind of favorite undertones of that kind of story. 4, I love the characters a lot more in 4. The characters in 4 were way more endearing to me, but 4 was the power of friendship in anime. Nothing can go wrong. Like, I didn't get the same kind of feeling in 3. Like, 3 gave me a really good feeling of like, oh, if we don't take care of these terrible threats, actual consequences will happen. 4 still really felt like, oh, it's just small scale everything. Even when it gets near all the way to the end, even with the secret endings, it doesn't have the weight that the other ones have where I'm like, oh wow, I feel like if I don't do this, this is literally going to be a catastrophe. 5 got there. 5 got there. 5 hit home a lot more of the more modern concepts. We prefer the power of friendship and this gun we found in our persona. There's nothing wrong with 4. Like, I love 4 for that. 4 was just a very tonal shift versus 1, 2, and 3. And there's still nothing wrong with that. It's just it's very jarring to go from that to then go into that, and you're like, oh, this is what we're doing now. But at the same time, it's all fun. Like, I really don't have any issues with most of the Persona games. I know they had a lot of spin-offs. That's where the issue comes in, is they have a bazillion spin-offs. Like, Persona 5 is the meme where it's got the farmer walking up to the decrepit-looking cow, and it's like, good morning, sunshine, it's time to get milked. It's like, that's what Persona 5 feels like to me. Hey, you don't, you go away. Little tiny guy, you're done for, bud. You're done. Oh, it's a nice element to just chill it out. But the fun part is in, what was it? 5, it was a lot more, it had a lot more moments of the actual friendship bonding. I really enjoyed 5
Why are you here?
for that. That and the bargaining with the shadows again. That was brought back kind of from 1 and 2. 1 and 2 was the same thing. You kind of had to like tame and tempt the demons / shadows to join you, versus 3 and 4 where it's like gamba at the end. The gamba, nothing wrong with the gamba either. I felt that giving each one of the little demons their own personalities that can change even within the same one. Thank you for your daily hearing coin. That's a non-monetary, non-crypto coin. That's my appreciation of you here. Thank you for your 11th coin. Oh, whoa. Hey guys, hi. Kieran here to deliver you to your god. Express shipping is available and free. I like how in the theme of 5, people had to talk about kids in the future, but we see it. Yeah. Ah, being spicy. What did I do, spicy? I didn't do anything spicy. I'm an innocent cheetah. I'm the most innocent, most lovable, adorable cheetah to ever exist. I show up in spicy streams. I make sure they hydrate and align their spine. They show up with a fucking hammer and bash my skull in. That is the dynamic here. How was your 4th, Spicy? How was it? Oh yeah, 5, yeah. Where was, yeah, they don't really care. Like, that was kind of happened in 3 too. 3 was kind of the theme of like humanity's just depressed. I did a bunch of resting cuddles. Doggo. Good. Because, you know, we all know that the 4th of July is a pretty rough time for dowages. We don't want the dowages being stressed out with everything going on. My cat's not much better about it either. My cat really hates it when it's thundering and lightning and fireworks and all that. But at least they're like, oh, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. What do we got going on for... No, Imperial? What the fuck is that one? Oh, it's a PvP tournament thing. Sunspear General is still my highest at 7, which is just easy to cheese that one. Brave Lightbringer. Survivors there. Tyrian Explorer at exactly 60%. That's it. We can't explore any more of Tyria. 60%. Wait, no, sorry. 69%. And then we gotta stop. Alright, this should be... Yep. Perfect. This should be the... Plus, the opening act of 5, our characters arrest indicate... Yeah.
Why are you here?
I will say, out of all the Personas, that the whole flashback thing that happens in Persona 5, how the very beginning is the, you know, technically kind of near the end of everything, and everything's just a flashback up to that point, absolutely throws me. There are sections where it goes so long before it tells you that it's actually a flashback that you forget you're technically only retelling everything that you did, and then how they pull off that whole thing. I'm just like, whoa. Okay, I got here. That's where I wanted to go. And now the Norn is what I care about. Because, fun fact, this is actually all of this. If you can't tell, so we have Ascalon, you know, big fucking hole in the ground now. This all up here, right up here now, that is all, that's the Char homeland. That's where they came in to, that's where our big giant wall was supposed to keep out. And now that wall doesn't exist anymore because they blew it the fuck up. Oh, look at they got a halo over their head, just like me. I bet they're nothing but an absolute little angel, and they never do anything wrong. All right, Ogden.
Hail and well met.
Click. The destroyers have ventured dangerously near the surface, and the dwarves are few and far between up here. We must gain allies. Yeah. Let's go get the giant Norn. The big burly people. I miss the way they did the Norn in this era of Guild Wars, because I felt like their connection with nature, spirits, and everything was done very differently and handled very differently than it is in Guild Wars 2. And I think I've said this before, but it's been a while. I really wish they would have just left the playable races in Guild Wars 2 as just a human. Not because it's like, you know, fuck the other races or anything, but I feel like the storytelling got very muddled, especially with like the Norn. The Chars still kind of feel kind of unique. Why am I so I am not smelly. I am.
Yeah, hey there.
You're a cat. You should know how this goes. I am not smelly. I bathe daily, and I smell wonderful. All right, we gotta keep. All right, Jorah. Oh, that's right. We get Jorah as a hero. We can have Tall Lady as a hero. You're like, oh no, but I am Norn. We were successful on blah blah blah. Yeah, and I went to the smelly cave. Go barf. What do you mean I didn't go to no smelly cave? I forgot to go talk to the. I forgot. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need the thing. Wait. Maybe. There it is. I would say there's a shrine near, and it's right here. You kind of smell like Baka. I don't smell Baka. And he can't smell. He still doesn't know. I smell like I could smell like Baka and not know. All right. I see these enemies approaching, and I'll hydrate after I make sure that we're fighting them. All right, team, do your job. I need to hydrate here. I'm sure you guys can handle it. Thank you for that. See, look at that, team. You're just fine. But yeah, I felt like the storytelling got kind of meh. The Chars still kind of feel okay, but we have like the Asura and the Selvari and all that. Like, I don't feel that it just don't feel as unique as I felt that they did in this era. And I'm not sure if that comes down to just bigger MMO game team sort of thing, or if it was generally like they just, how can we make the story work together with different races but all kind of intervene at some point. I don't know. I really just, the Norn were my favorite of this era. Wow, I fucking melted. And it is, I guess, not being able to smell has been, I don't know how I could explain it to most people. How that, I'm trying to think how, because most people, you know, you're going to try to explain that you can't smell. And they're going to imagine, oh, that must suck because you don't know what this smells like. And you know what this smells like. I don't. I don't even know what the concept of smelling smells like. So the fact that you guys trying to imagine things that you already know, like, just not having it, I don't even have that. Like, just static nothing. The amount. So there was actually a time in, pretty sure it was like 4th grade. It was 3rd, 4th, early elementary. They were getting into very, very basic science stuff. Like, what is a mineral? What is a compound? What's whatever. So they had like little samples, little rocks of certain eras and whatever. Like, this is sulfur. What does sulfur smell like to you? I look at my teacher and I'm like, you know I can't smell, right? And they're like, yeah, sure. What does sulfur smell like? Just smell it. And then, you know, I go, I'm like, it smells like nothing. I don't smell anything. And they're like, yeah, sure. So I wrote, I don't smell anything. And they're like, well, what do you think it should smell like? I don't even know what the concept is. I don't even know what anything should smell like. And I was like, it smells like nothing. They literally called my parents because they're like, your kid is being incooperative in class. I'm like, there's nothing I can do. You're expecting me. You're expecting a miracle out here. I don't know what you want from me. That's the Norm Bear. Norm Bear? Norm Bear. Norm Bear. Wait, did it run in here? Oh, I think it just like literally. I think we go to the. Was it Gunner's Keep? Gunner's Hold? I can't remember what it's called then. We'll find out when we walk in now, won't we? Gunner's Hold! Gunnars? Gunnars? Alright, now we have all these areas. We'll start with... You know what? Because I like the Norm the most, we'll actually do them the last. Well, we'll start with my least favorite, the Asura. You know, I wanted to get all these little points so we could just hop, skip, and jump everywhere we need to go. Because the Asura are so fucking far out of the fucking way. That's like asking a blind... Yeah. You're like, well, what can you imagine it as? They can't. I actually saw a medical little thing when they were talking about how they just see a void. And they're like, what do you mean you see a void? Well, when a person who can see closes their eyes, they just see nothingness. They see black. They see nothing. That's because the optic nerve in your head is still attached and functioning. And it goes, oh, wait, there's no data. So this is what it looks like. When a blind person, that nerve never worked. It never was there. It doesn't even have that. It got into this whole thing of like, you're not actually gonna see what you think you see. It is the same thing. Like I can't even imagine when people will say something like smells fruity or or whatever else. Something what's a good one? They don't like, oh, parasitic growth. That looks wonderful and lovely. Let's go fucking high. I don't like this at all. But like flowers and stuff, or sulfur. People are like, oh, it smells like rotten eggs. I have no fucking clue what rotten eggs smell like. Like I don't even have the slightest. Like, there's just so many things where people would be like, one of them, what was it? I have to learn what I think smell like, question mark. So, like, say I'm out and about and, we're doing a little grocery shopping trip and I brought the roomies over here with or whatever. And we'll go through, like, a candle section. And I have to, like, look at the candle and be like, white vanilla bean with, like, lilac or something. I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure they're not going to like this. Based on that, it is... a lilac and vanilla bean. They're gonna be fine with the vanilla part of the smell or whatever. And I get to like decode what people think things are for smells. And it's just kind of funny. That's a dungeon over there. No, it's just a shrine, not a... Why did I get the... Oh, I forgot to talk to the person to get the extra bonus points. I got too distracted. It happened. Or one of them, So, when I used to RC race, I had a budget combo recommended by my friend who got me into RC racing. Oh, there is nobody over here. I'm just crazy. I thought that... Oh. But I had their combo. It was like it was something by whatever. It was like the dynamite, 57 kilowatt or whatever. But whatever. They had some random wind rating for the motor or something on it. And I don't remember. And they had their cheat sheet up because they still had that combo on one of their older rigs. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I took a good look. I'm like, okay, so they're running this pinion gear. They're running this drive gear. Let's run this combo and see how it goes. And I'm out practicing. I'm like, okay, it's got this much motor timing in it. And I don't know if they had it on a buggy or if my setup was just higher friction or just weighed more. But my motor got hot. It got so hot, in fact, that the rotor shaft delaminated from the actual rotor magnet. It was like 280 degrees Fahrenheit or something on the motor temp before the thing gave up the ghost. And people are like, man, I was wondering what smelled like hot motor. And I'm like, oh, that was probably me. I didn't know it. I didn't know I was cooking my motor alive. Everyone in the shop could smell the motor cooking. I couldn't smell the motor cooking. And then I was out $140 because I cooked the motor. It's expensive not being able to smell when you might rely on it. Man, it is dark in this place. Why is it so dark in here? Where's my flashlight? My fiery dragon sword is not a bright enough light for this area. I still can't help but I listen. I swear that I remember ye olden days there was a way that people were replacing the music for Guild Wars with their own music track. Not that I would, I enjoy this music. But I'm imagining someone playing something totally different and the dynamic music being totally broken. Come here. Oh look, we have light. Half health, do a little spin. Spin move. Run for your lives. Ah, there's a fucking rock! What the fuck? We got Indiana Jones. I got fucking Indiana Jones. What the fuck? I'm flat. My bones. My back. My organs. My everything. I could have just ran and they would have all been flattened. Lesson not learned. Not learned at all. Good luck with candle soaps that smell like concept. Duke Cannon soaps that smell like naval super. No, so that's the fun thing is that every time I'm out and about, if I buy a new soap, like even though I can't smell, I have a minor obsession with buying soaps. So I'll be out and about. I have a couple of those Duke Cannon ones. I have one from, what is Dwayne The Rock Johnson. He has a soap. There's a few others I have. And I'll pick one up and I'll be like, okay, this one says it smells like nature, it smells like wood. I'm like, okay, whatever. I'll bring it and I'll go like, hey, what does this smell like? And they're like, you're like, yeah, that's fine. Or, oh, that's terrible. And like, it's just hilarious that it's like I get to gamble without gambling. I have to read the description and like, I think, what's the one I have now? The bourbon one? The one that's made of like bourbon infused oak barrels. That's the one I have right now. I have another one that's like, smells like the sea and nature. That one's apparently not terrible. And then I have a Christmas peppermint one. And they're like, get this shit out of here. It's the middle of it's about to be in the middle of July and you have fucking Christmas soap. Well, I wanted to check the site though, actually. Where are you, Scythe? Right here? And why done? Oh, I have a broken kit. Well, we'll worry about that later. Zoom. I didn't even realize that Richi's independent, what is it? Part-time idol declaration only came out like a week ago. Because I've already seen a few people make covers of it, and I just enjoy her music a lot. And it was fun to see that. That was a great music video to watch. I actually just watched it this morning. I've just been listening to it on loop, but I didn't even realize they had a music video with it. So I watched the music video and I was like, oh, that is cute. Yum. Yum. Wait, I should remember to... Yeah, I should remember to redeem my own Kieran coin economy. Yeah, there we go. I gotta help my own economy out here. Wait, wrong move. Oops. Well, goodbye, Adrenaline. I knew you well. I'm now sad and weak. Oh, guys, did you know that NVIDIA just launched their next gaming GPU? The RTX 3060. 12 gig. That's right. The rumors of them relaunching this GPU and talking about it have actually come to fruition. You can actually buy a 3060 again. They finally started remaking 3060s. I need the PewDiePie meme of it's evolving but backwards, because that is what's happening with PC gaming. It's evolving, but backwards. Actually, speaking of that, I saw. If anyone watches, I'm gonna ignore these guys. I'm just fucking running through this. Nyong. Hi, you. Fuck off. Goodbye. Oh, do I have to talk to you?
You need me?
I thought it was supposed to be run there. Okay. But there's if you watch Gamers Next, they had a documentary little video of cinematic. The Asura plan. The plan of the Asura that always goes awry and involves
The
explosions.
destroyers have followed us to the surface.
Yes, they're made of
We
stone.
need to
and
retake
fire.
our lands. The sun on the surface is too bright.
A wall.
Hoya, are these Jinx? Are these
this?
Jinx adjacent?
Typical Asura meeting. You get 3 Asura together, you get 4 opinions.
Everyone, enough! Our immediate threat is the destroyers. I propose that we pool our talents to create a superior
Called
weapon.
Mox. I'm a
Keep in
goblin.
mind, ma'am.
We gather our finest minds. Ula would be the best choice to build a mobile spellworking platform.
I know where Ula is. She's squirreled away in her lab.
Squirrel away.
We'd also need Gad. He knows the most about containing mystic energies.
And he'll tell you so every chance he gets.
And Vec, your work with the gates makes you the one to handle the etheric couplings.
Forget it.
Vec?
If Gad is involved in this, include me out. I won't work with that old.
Hey, I'm supposed to be working
Vec,
together.
be reasonable.
Yeah.
I am reasonable. Get Rank instead. He's capable and doesn't have any history with Gad.
But Gad's
As
the
you
best.
wish. We're going to need Gad, but no one knows where he is.
I know where to find him.
Well, hello. If
I
anyone
know
plays
where to
Guild Wars
find
2.
Gad. I'm a member of the Shining Blade, and we've been working
Oh, actually,
together.
actually, Livia showed up earlier too.
Uh-oh.
Problem?
Humans working for Gad? That's a recipe for disaster.
There is, I don't know if it's a confirmed theory, if they ever got into it in the later expansions, or what it is, but I'm pretty sure they talk about that Livia is probably also a lich, because we have no idea how long she's been around at this point, and she seems to have a lot of connections. And in Guild Wars 2, which takes place far down the road after the original Guild Wars campaign, she is
Be
still
careful.
alive. If you read any of the books, I think Sea of Sorrow is one that she shows up in.
Hang on, let me think.
Yeah, Sea of Sorrow, I'm pretty sure is where she shows
Why
up.
are you bothering me?
They talk about that she looks like she hasn't aged a day in any of the depictions that ever have her. So she's probably, just possibly lab space. Fucking lich. But back to Gamers Nexus thing. There's a company called Bolt, and they're in the earlier stages of making GPUs. Not exactly gaming GPUs. They're focusing more on, they call it content creator space. If you can find the Duke gunpowder or gun smoke, I don't remember the exact name. It's really good. It doesn't smell like actual gun smoke. When now you say gun smoke, and all I can think of is the old western of gun smoke. My grandpa watched that. Still watches that all the time. And that's all I can think of. Gun smoke.
Oh, great. Another Buka.
Shut up! If you didn't know, Buka is supposed to be like almost a derogatory word for humans because they're stupid compared to the Asura. Actually, I believe that's one of the titles that you start off with if they have. Actually, if I slay a few, we can get the first bit of the title. I'm sure in the title track, I'm pretty sure Buka is literally one of the title track things. But look, now we have a whole different variety of enemies. We have all this. We get to feel like we're back in the jungle area of pre-searing one. We get to fight crate snake people. They even kind of play the earlier era of pre-seared music here. It's kind of nice. Other than when it goes to the dynamic music. But Bolt is... There's some interesting choices they're making. So like I said, they're not specifically starting with gaming GPUs, because in their interview they even stated that they saw what happened when Intel started to make dedicated GPUs, because Intel has made integrated graphics for quite a while, but they saw the struggle that it was on the software side, that the actual hardware of the GPU was fairly okay, but the software side of the drivers and making games work and everything else was such a massive disaster, even for a company that was as big and had as much money to throw around as Intel for that. So they're focusing on, they call it the creator space, so 3D modeling, enterprise stuff, and one of their design things they're working on, which is kind of, I think it's pretty neat, is like massive ray tracing performance. Not ray tracing in the way we think of gaming ray tracing, because they're talking like doing vector path tracing, multiple hits per ray sort of thing to get close to, I mean, they're not there yet, this is just their first iteration, but like the proof of concept chip that they have shows like it's still slowish because they don't have any big full-size full-size chips, because they're doing like emulated. Althea, you are fucking beasting it up over there. Like proof of concept where it's like, this is the size of our chip, this is the architecture of the chip, and this little thing is going to emulate all of that and pretend to be the chip we're making. But so even on higher end NVIDIA, like you take for example a 5090, their highest end, whatever, AI accelerators for the ray tracing performance, you only get maybe 2-3 ray bounces off every ray of light that it's trying to trace for doing the lighting. They're at like 30 on their end. Bolt is something like that, and it's neat because they were showing how much they can do for rendering. Like in Blender, you know, you render a scene. They're running my way. I'm just gonna take them out. Oh, that's because somebody decided to attack them randomly. Okay, fine, fucking beat them up. And part of the thing that was really neat is that instead of using straight GDDR6 or 7 or 6X or anything, they have a small cache rate on the CPU die itself, but they also have SODIMM, or what is it, not SODIMM? They have laptop RAM they're running, and the way they did the architecture on it is allows them to make the access for it much faster, so that there's not that much of a penalty for running the laptop RAM. But they are like, yeah, once we have a foothold and like we have the work with all these companies where things actually make sense, and we have the support from them for the engines to make drivers work well, they do want to make gaming GPUs. They're just hoping that they can get enough of a foothold with these bigger names to get work, kind of like how NVIDIA has a big foothold in the like Unreal and Unity and stuff like that on like a direct level with ray tracing, stuff like that. They're hoping to get something like that, and that would be neat. I know it's probably another like 4 or 5 years out, but on the plus side, we do have a couple of Chinese vendors that have kind of proof of concept that they have made their own GPUs, whether or not they're like just AI chip GPUs or whatever. But if there's competition, all the more competition to NVIDIA, the fucking better. Like honestly, AMD isn't much competition when they kind of just step to the side and go, yes, NVIDIA, this is your lane and we'll let you have it. We'll have our own lane and we're going to do nothing to challenge you. I only say that because I saw a thing where someone made it was Paul's Hardware, had the announcement like, yes, NVIDIA's next gaming GPU. I'm like, oh, are we finally getting like a Super Series? Are we finally getting some more VRAM or anything? Because 16 gigs is getting a little on the, you know, a little on the low side if you're doing any of the newer games. And it was like, nope, congratulations, here's your 3060 12 gig, and you're like, yay, we're going nowhere again, going nowhere but and fast. Bum, 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 bum. I love when they just cluster up and then just get blasted immediately. Oh wait, I should do some quests to pick up the other few heroes that I didn't get in Nightfall. We could get the other Elementalist buddy, because you can run 2 E-Surge and a Panic build, and then we can... Yeah, I should probably do that at some point. Because then that means we could probably swap out... not Dunkoro. I think Dunkoro's actually healing, right? Dunkoro's actual healing, so we'll leave him like that. Unless we can get another Necromancer in there to do that, but that's beside the point. Well, we would probably swap out either Vec or the Acolyte guy for another E-Surge or for E-Surge, because that no Panic. We have 2 E-Surge already. We can run Panic. We should go find that quest after we do this little bit here. We go run out and do this, and we'll run that quest. I can't imagine that quest to be too difficult. Hello, spirit. I'm not gonna let you live. 'Cause you spirits are the reason that I hit the wrong button there. I wanted to take that. Give me that time back. Oh, we lost Ghost. We lost Althea. Daggers. Savage daggers. I like daggers that are savage. Like Savage Gear. I love their fishing stuff. Savage Gear. They make some really good 3D printed finishes on their lures. Easy. I want to take a look at those daggers actually. Boop, boop. That's not bad. That doesn't look too bad as a skin. Hi, little guy here. Hi, little guy. To the limit. What the butterfly? It's a gold. Guys, a gold. I think it's my first gold. I think it's the first gold we've gotten in the game so far. I think that's legit our first, maybe, possibly one of our first golds. And our daggers. Which, I mean, there's quite a few dagger spam builds. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Oh, hi. Hi, back up and keep you guys away from the other group because I don't want to fight them. Trying to small group, small like me, small like small. We need small little groups, small groups. That's right. We're gonna stay tiny down here. Small little groups, small groups. Just keep, as it is keep. No. Fight the guy attacking the squishy. Bum. They just slowly keep drawing more of the group in. Would you stop doing that so we can have a little break in the flow of battle here? Continue killing for earnest reputation. Yippee! I can't tell you how long I spent just clearing mobs. It's probably why I had actually half decent gear. Because basically at that point you're just farming. When you're just consistently clearing out, doing Vanquisher for these areas to try to get the Vanquisher title and everything else that goes on. And then you end up with some decent gold gear. Yeah. Everything die around me so we can worry about the short break here. Yeah, do a little stretch, get stretched out. Good stretch. Good stretch. Very good stretch. What? Yeah, I'll continue on. Zoom. Oh, it's right there. Perfect. Zoom. Riven Earth. Sounds like something that comes out of Middle Earth. Boop, back to normal size. Zoom. No more. See, now we're not worried about the small groups.
Here comes trouble.
You shut up. Look at how beautiful this is. How could any of this be trouble other than I could probably set fire to all this? Yep. That's, you're trying to get my attention because I get distracted and you give me a little poke? Exactly how that goes. This is, I need more of these fantasy games that have just untamed forest wilderness. I know they kind of showed that a little bit in Guild Wars 3, which I'm extremely excited about. I hope that's kind of what a lot of the ore area looks like. Just vast, untamed wilderness sort of levels like this. Look at all that grass. Look at it all. It's beautiful. Look at the floating rocks and all that. Look at the river that we can't go swimming in because we can't jump or swim or anything like that. Ooh, there's a house over there. We're gonna ignore you guys. We're going to the bridge. I'm sure this bridge is totally safe. I'm sure it's totally meant for people of our stature, not tiny little Asura. Why would tiny little Asura build a bridge this big? This overbuilt. Look at that. This is human-sized. Rap! Pocket raptors. I hate pocket raptors. If you played Heart of Thorns, you know what I mean when I say I fucking hate pocket raptors. And why I hate pocket raptors. And why most people hate pocket raptors. Thank you for the hydrate, Ash. I'll hydrate with my... What is it? What's it called? The Dreamsicle energy drink. Oh wow, that's a and stretch. I can. I'll let my team handle these guys. It'll be fine. Reach for this. Good stretch. Good stretch. Thank you, Ash. Hoshi! Thanks for redeeming your coin. That's a non-monetary, non-crypto coin. It's my appreciation of being here. Thank you for your 14th coin, Hoshi. Don't spend those coins all in one place. Kiwi! Hoshi! Raptors! So, you know, since we're getting close TM to playing Guild Wars 2. How am I? I'm good. I know a lot of people probably drank for the 4th, and either people did nothing for the 4th, or people did a lot for the 4th, and I did nothing. I didn't do anything. I didn't drink. I didn't leave the house. I think I just played repo with some people all day. And that is about all I did. But I hide from the fireworks. Hoshi would show up for the dinos. I know. Just so I can kill the dinos. I can kill the dinos in front of Hoshi. But in Guild Wars 2, you have the vanilla, which is just like Guild Wars 2. I think it's just literally like Guild Wars 2.
Oh, great. Another boot gun.
You shut up. And you get to Heart of Thorns, because the whole thing with vanilla Guild Wars, when Guild Wars 2 was just base game, when that was all we had, was most people like, the game is too easy. There's no real difficult content. So Heart of Thorns was like, bet, and they made it a lot more difficult. They also made it a lot more navigationally difficult, which I enjoyed. I enjoyed more navigation to the... But there's these little high DPS, low health glass cannon melee units called Pocket Raptors. And they run in packs. And there's a ton of them. So you'll run up into a group of like 10 or sometimes more, depending if 2 patrols ran on each other, of these little Pocket Raptors, right? And then they all hit you and burst damage you down in like 2 seconds, because Guild Wars 2 changed it from being the team base that we play now with having a group to kind of solo. Like there's still parties you can be in, and there's still teams, but a lot of the content kind of rolls around you single-handedly beating the living crap out of everything as a one-man army. So then you get into playing the Pocket Raptors, and then next thing you know, you run into this wall of, oh, there's a lot of enemies, and they do a lot of damage really fast, and then you just get burst down, which is like the exact opposite of right now. Like, that's what we try to do to the enemies. We try to burst them into the ground. So it's kind of funny to think about us getting to our first, like, expansion jungle, and you go from having a team of 8 to fight to single-handedly yourself fighting everything. You're just getting blasted into the fucking dirt. But Pocket Raptors, everybody mutually pretty much had the Pocket Raptor experience, especially really early on in Heart of Thorns, where the game was tuned up a little bit. And Vash, thank you for gifting us. I appreciate it, Vash. Thank you. Hey Hoshi, make sure to thank Vash and enjoy your ad-free viewing and the emotes. Zoom. Back up. I don't feel like fighting all that right now. I'm trying to okay, yeah, you guys broke up into little groups. That's easier. Also, because my birthday is coming, that also means I will do my traditional. I will actually put some things on throne. Just for the birthday time. For the time being. There will be more things added. I'm not in any way asking or anything. I just know that some people will be like, oh, here, I'm going to pop your throne links just so that people can spoil you or blank whatever. And I'm like, there's nothing there. And then Throne's even yelling at me like, hey, pal, there's nothing there. And I'm like, I know there's nothing there. But we'll get... you know what? I'm going to grab this portal. I think this... No, this isn't... Yeah, that's not an actual outpost. Radasum is actually in Guild Wars 2, the outpost. Kieran Thorn, there's nothing on it right now, but I will probably add a few things for birthday that's coming up, because my birthday is coming up. It's worth it just for the awesome key. Yeah, there's a quite a, I'll be getting more of those too. So like I said, once I'm just gonna run in there because I don't feel like fighting. Oh, that's further. Okay, fine, Chimera Raptors. But once the actual model is funded and I can start allocating a lot more money, because right now I'm in like as maximum savings as I can get away with for my happy early birthday. Thank you. My birthday is actually after Suki's, actually, if you can believe it. But pop. I'm trying to save as much as I can, like pretty much just buying as bare minimal as like day after. No, I think it's like a week after. I'm trying to. What the? Hi? I thought that was an armadillo at first. I saw the long neck and I'm like, what the heck? But, I mean, like I said, I'm trying to save as much as I can to try to get the model funded as early as I can, because so I don't know if it's just my luck. Hi, Taku! Or if it's just like the luck of rigging, but some of these people have been around and actually have like an actual decent workflow to rigging. But I've seen so many people like, I love their rigging, and then they're like, I have slots open for next month. I'm like, yippee! And that's it, and that's all they're doing for the entire rest of the year, and they're not rigging anything else. And I'm like, crap. So I'm trying to at least get like enough to put down to get in to reserve my own slot so that, you know, we actually can get that done. But thank you for your daily Kieran coin, Taku. That's a non-monetary, non-crypto coin. That is my appreciation of you being here. Thank you for your 6th coin. 7th coin. How was your smoked meats, Taku? Woo woo woo. But because the thing is that I figure, I don't know if anyone's ever familiar with the term buy once, cry once. I'm trying to make sure that the rigging is as close. The person I get for rigging does everything as close to everything that I want in one go, including like add-ons, so that I'm like not looking at like, man, I should have just saved another like 2 months. I should have saved it a little bit longer for whatever. Like, I'm trying to avoid that. The meat slid down your throat. Tasted great. Interesting. I'll have to tell bitters about the meat sliding down your throat. I think I skipped all my meals all yesterday. I think I woke up. No, I went to work because I had to work the 4th. Got home, took a small nap, woke up, and then played Repo for the whole rest of the day till like midnight, and then realized I ate nothing because I forgot. I got distracted. What the hi? What? Oh, she's pouting because she's being left out. What's going on here? No, you're not gonna throw your meat at me. What? I'm actually interested. What is going on here? No, don't be angry. Is that what I'm getting at from her? Oh, she's fucking pouting. She is pouting as fuck. Absolute soon. Look at that. Just back. Is this just gonna keep looping? Maybe it is. We'll come back to it another time. Radasum looks so much different in this time versus what? Oh my gosh. Polymach!
You need me?
Here, I'm gonna go find. Okay, now Red. Can I do Polymach?
You need me?
I'll worry about that later. Polymach is like kind of a chest version. I have leftover rib meat. I must meet the. It's the rib meat. It's fall off the bone, right? Like when you pick up the rib by the actual bone and all the meat just falls right off of it onto your plate and you go, oh. Just, oh. Well, actually, I wanted to... Crystal Desert. No, I'll get those later. Cash. Cormier, where is Fool's Luck? Nope. Cormier coins. I'm trying to find the one where I can get... Required hero cost. Don't care about that. Don't need that either. Nope. One of these. Oh, is it in the realm of Tormented? Is that where? It is! Alright, you. I'm gonna do the quest to get you. Zoop. Barely any artwork on them bones being cleaned. Dang. I'm pretty sure I have to go. Alright, I'm already at the gate. That won't matter. Come here. Go in here. Yeah, I know my heart's too big. Trying to pick up another element. Come on, we gotta get another broken mesmer for my team here. Boop. Make arrangements with perform Nogu's Nightfall. Right? Where? Do. Wait, hold on. But first, you need to sign an agreement in Honor Hill. I gotta go to Honor Hill. I'm dumb. Dude. I need to hit the lottery so I can kidnap. Hey. I don't need to be kidnapped here. Honor Hill, it said. Honor Hill. Where's Honor Hill? I know I wasn't. I swear I know we've been there. I can't. Ah! Here it is. Boop! Now we gotta put our Gwen, Ghost of Althea, Vec, our Acolyte buddy who we're proud. And between Vec or the Acolyte, I think I'll probably replace one of those two. Bum ba bum ba ba bum. Accept. Oh, he just joins my party, so I don't have to do it. Okay. Maybe I'll just do these other ones that are just they're just gonna hand them to me. Alright. Jin, which was... Oh, it's 2 rangers. You know what? I don't really need rangers on my party, so I don't know if I'm going to do that. But then we're going to... You know what? Vec, you go. What the... I kicked everybody. Oops. When... Ghost of Althea. Where are you, Nogu? Nogu, we need to level you, my guy. You are fucking weak. And then, here are you? We're gonna load. You know what? Let's do 3 researches for fucking fun. 3 researches for fucking fun here. Target's foe's next spell fails and you steal 11 versus I think mistrust is already in there. Panic. What if I just like swap? Empathy. You know, just all E-surges. Wait, that's panic is way shorter. Panic is not shorter. E-surge is even more energy efficient, so I'm gonna leave that. Okay, there. Now we need. Oh, that's right. I'm in town. I can identify things now. We need Dunkoro to heal. Olas, Master of Whispers, and Vec. There. Team is built. Merchant. Letter to mom. Hi, mom. Bye, mom. Oh. I got a phone call. Hold on, let me answer this. Hold on, let me check it here.
Ring, it's Taco, I'm in your vents.
No, not my vents, not my air conditioning. Oh, that's right, I need to put that in the bank before I forget and accidentally sell them, because I will do that otherwise. Bum. Trade contract. Alright, perfect. Now, wait, sir, I forgot. Give me your superior identification kit, so I can superiorly identify everything. Zoop. Identify all. Barbed tains. Ooh, lengthen bleeding. Ooh. What else we got? What else? Anything else fun on those, on like gold? Lightning damage. Halves casting time. Lightning daggers that deal lightning damage. Interesting. That's the one that gives me oh, this one has dagger. Huh. Plus 13% extra. Huh. Interesting. And then we'll just like sell these dyes at a dye trader, which probably is not going to get me much. If there's a dye trader right there. Hi, dye trader. You happen to be right next to me. Hi, sir. I have dyes to sell you that are worth probably a lot. Because as we can see from the price, the only ones that really matter are the white one. Even the black dyes. There's not even any black dyes in here. Oh man, the price on those must be through the fucking roof then. Must be through the actual roof. Surrogate. Alright, now we can continue on. We got Nogu, who probably is going to get his face punched in every single time, but I don't care. Yeah, it's all part of the learning experience. He'll learn, he'll level up. Wait, why am I over here? I want to be a Rudis. Oh, is Radasum not even an out? I thought Radasum was gonna be. I didn't realize it was an out. Oh, I thought it was an actual. Wait. Hold on. Is it? Am I dumb? I thought Radasum was a city. Oh, apparently not. Okay, I'm dumb. Oops. Well, here we go again. Oops. I don't know how I managed that, but oops. Now, hopefully, you know, now we have 3 E-surges. This will be even easier. I guess I should have paid more attention. Now I'm gonna do. Oh well. That was my own fault. Dun 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 dun. I suppose I could also hunt down the other. There's a quest line for when you beat the game. There's a person who you can change their profession to whatever, and they could have another Mesmer. Just Mesmer everything. Easy. Because then we just leave Dunkoro and those guys as, you know, healing and whatever. Then we just, you know, give everything a bunch of E-surges. Easy. Look at all the damage we're doing. Look at that. I think he was at the mouth of torment is worth why I was looking for it. I think that's where the person I'm looking for is. No, don't go attack extra people. We need to take care of these. Take care of these people. Yes, yes, play the dramatic music. I don't know how we didn't end up in Ratasumi. It's showing that it's all unexplored. I don't know how that happened. I feel like we got scammed. We have, I don't know who's moved in the apartment lately, but there is somebody who just lets their kids run along the hallways. So you're just sitting here and you can hear of the kid running down the hallway. Run back, back and forth, back and forth. Like, come on now. Bum, 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 bum. Zoom. Clear everything out so we can go back to Ratasum and do everything else, because apparently you need to do this all in one. Oh, is this where the rocks that come through? Let's just back up, draw them out of the way, as I don't feel like getting hit by the rock again. I want to learn this time. I don't want a rock. What if I just like, no, if I do that, I'm gonna accidentally wipe everybody. I'm gonna, we'll just fight them back here. I say if we just run through, but I'm pretty sure the hero AI will just stand in the way and get fucking squashed. Now we keep running. We just run and we run and we run. Come on, team. Keep running. Keep running, team. Run right past them. These guys will get flattened and we'll be fine. See, just keep them in line. And we just watch splat, 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 splat. Look at that. We did it. We didn't get crushed. Oh no, we lost the Master of Whispers though. Squished. Kieran should let me kidnap. Kieran, you're running. Yeah, I just don't understand it when people are like, yes, I'm not going to allow my kids to go play outside or leave the apartment or anything else. So I'm going to let them run around the hallway that's sort of nearby. Like, oh, yes, I'm watching my kid run down the hallway. What? It was the same we had for a while. There was, I don't know if it's the same people or just like similar parenting tactics. They were just letting them ride their scooter and bikes inside the apartment. That got a quick and swift email to like, hey, no. Like, can you imagine you're just chilling there and some kids riding their bike and running into walls and off their scooter and just like, what? Parents like, no, I'm not gonna let my kid go outside, but I want him to do outside activities inside where everybody can hear that they're doing it. Jack Vroom. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum dum. Rum bum bum brum bum. Zoom. Yes, we'll go rendezvous and do everything else. I don't know what happened. I think we just ran past these people last time because that's what I'm gonna do again. Yes, give me the speed running thing. I like that. Yeah, because we went through this. Wait, did this gate just lead me somewhere else, and that's why I don't know where Radasum is, and I'm dumb? I mean, that's entirely possible. It is! I'm dumb! It's on the... Oh my gosh. Radasum is like... Is all the way... Oh my... Look where it is! I was here. It's just all the way the fucking fuck down here. How... Oh my gosh. Boom. Hello, you. I like that armor. None. Boom. Shields, shards of ore. Or use the surrogate inside the entrance to gain access to Gad's encampment. Rendezvous with. Is it gonna make me run all? Okay, we'll find out. We'll see. Well, at least I can talk to a gate person, and right, and then get points for doing this. I thought we just needed to be Radasum, unless it was like, ah, yes, you went to Radasum to find where Gad is, to find where Gad's encampment is. Now you gotta go hunt down Gad's encampment. Wah.
You need me?
Raptors. That's a lot of everything going on here. I'm gonna let those raptors pass by. It is what it is. If we die, we die. That looks like a nice little cozy home down there. Oh no, here comes the raptors. Here it is. Here comes Devil when I said if I die, I die. And I'm gonna fucking die. So is everybody. Getting swarmed. Getting absolutely swamped by the fucking raptors, man. I was like, you know what? Maybe I should be careful here. And I said, nah, if I die, I die. Turns into dying. Imagine. Back in so we can undo the death penalty and start this over since we didn't even make it past the first mob. Not going to start off the first mob and doing all this with negative health right off the bat. I need my buff back. I need my thing.
Oh, great. Another booker.
You shut up. I only made a small mistake, okay? It's the Raptors' fault, okay? I blame the Raptors. And now I wait. I wait for the Raptors to come near me and not try to draw them and that. Because the Raptors themselves probably won't be that hard. Come here, Raptors. Hello, Raptors. Come on, blast a pack of raptors. They're right here. Look at them. They're all bundled up for us. All nice. See, look at that. Raptors themselves, no problem. No problem at all for me when the raptors are, alone. Bum bum. Bum bum. There are more raptors inbound, or that's just you? It's just those things. That looks like a raptor hidey hole. I don't feel like going into a raptor hidey hole. No raptor hidey hole for me today. Bum bum bum. Yeah, no, is that more raptors? It's always the raptors, I tell ya. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, lock chest. Did I use my lockpick? I think I used my lockpick already. That's where I got. Yeah, that's where I got the gold, wasn't it? Yeah. Hello, raptors that are inbound. I'm just gonna fight you anyways. Dead. Death everywhere. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Death for the dead god. Death for the death god. Grenth, I sacrifice life for you apparently? Or do I show these heroic slaying deeds to Balthazar? Choices. I think I can climb up this, right? Despite the pathing looking like it's gonna let me, it doesn't know. Can I go around? Yes, yes. Zoom. Bob and weave between the trees. Zoom. Oh gosh, how far are you guys lagging behind that you're gonna run? Oh no, guys. You let the raptors you let no raptors. Oh no. When did this happen? Guys, what did you do? I know it's probably my mistake of just running through and not paying attention, but what are you guys doing? Poor Nogu is just suffering over here. He goes from the end of the world, just being an actor, to trying to save, his little hometown, to being swallowed by the realm of torment, facing an undead Eldritch god that's trying to take over the entire world. Is Angie. To now he's just surrounded by raptors in the middle. He doesn't know what the fuck where. If a race of people he's never seen before. The guy's gonna have a mental breakdown, I tell ya. Ignore the tall. We don't want to deal with the tall guys. They look like the Angen and whatever. The really tall Angie dinosaur thing from Monster Hunter. Come here. Everything's out to attack me. I'm just trying to enjoy nature here, and you guys say fuck your nature, and I'm like fuck you guys. Hey, don't you unholy feast in front of me. Not in this channel. There's no unholy feast. Making some bacon Russian cheese omelet. Kira needs to get in the bag. I'm not getting any bags. I'm imagining. What is bag? Jar of invigoration. What the fuck? Give me that. What the fuck does this do? Drop? Does it do anything of a drop? Oh! Just gives us random. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, this is where we're, because there's the bridge that we crossed earlier. Like, the classic joke with a cardboard box, a stick and a string. I'm imagining that, but it replaced the stick and box with just a bag. And the bag, ooh, there's food in this bag. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Walk your way into the bag, and it also just one of those drawstring bags. Trapped. Rampage bonus. Rampage. The arcade cabinet classic comes to the NES. Rage. I mean, if that's how to kidnap a Kirin, easier than a box. What if I don't want to be kidnapped? I can't remember how. I don't think Eye of the North was that long. I think a majority of it was just doing these quests to get the favor of the factions. I think that was like legit the longest part of the entire game. Well, that's too bad and why. I want to feed all my friends. I'm perfectly capable of feeding myself. I'm not a half bad cook myself. Although for the most part, I pretty much just make rice and chicken for the most part because it's cheap and easy. Especially when the convenience store that's just down the road, that's like a literal 30-second drive, sells pre-shredded rotisserie chicken. So all I gotta do is make the rice and then just dump the chicken into the rice cooker after it's done. And congratulations, I got myself a couple, like 2 or 3 days worth of chicken and rice to eat. Toss a little veggies in there every once in a while. Congratulations. That's all I need. Gotta save that money. Okay, Raptors, I'm on a killing spree now. This is barbecue and omelets. I can make barbecue and omelets. It's just a lot easier to wash some rice, put the rice into the rice cooker, you know, take care of my daily hygiene after work, and then just, oh, look, the rice is done. Throw the chicken in there, and it's all done. I don't have to do any cooking because, you know, time efficiency is a thing I must worry about. When I only have, like, you don't gotta make food, though. It doesn't take long to make rice, though. I got you, boo. But I enjoy cooking. I don't enjoy having to backtrack all the way here. What the fuck? Hi. What do you want?
I'm busy.
Yes, this Gum project is exactly what you need to take care of those blast turtles. I do my life again. Alright, fine. I talk to you. Is that what I want? Hi, Tabaru. ... Okay. I like the okay. Okay. Thank you for your daily Kieran coin. That's a non-monetary, non-crypto coin. That's 69 coins! I have a better idea. You make one thing, I make another, you know? That's how it should work in a household when you have multiple adults, but, you know, sometimes things just don't work out that way. Alright, time to stop forever. You know, perfectly valid. To forever stop on funny number. Unless I just, you know, go into the commands and edit and all of a sudden give you or take away an extra, a coin or two. I wouldn't do that, though. Wow, this spirit has a lot of health. Wait, are they all battling something? Oh, we had another little sneaky sneak. How dare you? I wouldn't. Mostly because I don't even have those enabled because I would have fixed everything by now. My back. Yeah, fuck, that was me yesterday. That was fucking me yesterday. I don't know if I just like took a nap and sat and got up the wrong way. If I just like stretched. What the fuck? This guy doesn't want to fucking die. There. Oh my gosh. But I was just like, my back. Totally me all yesterday. My back. You know, that's the most relatable superhero thing I can think of is Spider-Man having a back injury. Like, out of all the superheroes, how often do you hear of superhero like, my back, or my legs, my neck, any of that stuff? Never. Never. Think you're giving up on Twitch notifications? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Twitch notifications. I get that too. I don't know if it's like a phone, like, power saving feature or what it is. Because I run into that all the time where I will literally already be in someone's stream and then 2 hours goes by and it's like, burp, burp, your stream streak of this person is in danger. Like, you should go watch their stream. Like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm literally watching their stream right now. I'm literally chatting. What the fuck are you on about, Twitch? I think Twitch is just absolute bomb. Whoa, my. That's a whole lot of fucking red, guys. Is there a way around all that? Hey, big machine crew. Do you have a big machine I can borrow? I could use it.
Another booker.
Could really use that with all that enemies down there. There's a lot of them. There is a lot of them. Look at them all. Look at it all. Uh-huh. Interesting. All right. I gotta air the room. It's getting toasty here. I'm gonna take a quickie little break. I need to air the room. It's getting hot in here already. So just a momentito. I'm gonna run the 3-minute ads to get the room somewhat cool off. It's starting to get really hot in here. So just hold on, guys. Be right back. I appreciate everyone here. Thank you. Hold on. We'll be right back as I get the room clear. It's fucking hot in here. Appreciate y'all. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I got a fan going now. I had to go hunt down the box fan. I couldn't find it. But I have a fan here now. Hopefully that'll cool it off a little bit in here too. It gotten pretty toasty in here. Pretty toasty. Hydrate. Hi, I can hydrate. Orange dreamsicle it is. And a posture check. I can do both of those. Perfect. And a stretch. The whole care package. Oh, yeah. And headpats. Thank you for the headpats. Posture check. Posture is perfect because I just sat back down and a stretch. Reach for this. Good stretch. I don't know if I'll be able to draw. How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't look too bad. Well, let's give it a try. Let's see how terrible this goes. What the hell? Oh, ice prison. That happened at the exact same time. You need to stay hydration. Yeah, you know. It's not like it's actually really that hot in the apartment. It's just that my little cubicle area of where my computer and everything is gets pretty toasty because everyone's still sleeping, so they don't really run the air while everyone's sleeping. So it's not a lot. There's a lot of cooling happening right now. Not a whole lot of cooling. Let's see here. What way? Okay, there's only really one way to go, isn't there? 'Cause what's this way? I don't think this really. I guess we'll find as this leads where we want it to go. I work at a computer repair place when testing everything. Yeah, it does. Especially, you know, because I'm running a 5950X with a liquid cooler, a 9070 XT. You know, I have the 4 monitors. And, you know, another mini computer running that one's actually not running right now because I have to figure out how I want to do some things with that, because now that I have the multi-jet money bags, nah. Lot. So the 5950X I bought at Micro Center fairly fucking cheap because I originally just had a 5800X before, when that was like the current generation of AMD stuff. And then when the 7000 came out, they did like a mass discount clearance on the 5950X, and it was only like 300 or 350 or something to get the 5950X standalone. So I upgraded to that, sold my buddy, hit my 5800X fairly cheap. I had a 6900 XT that I got when the price of crypto crashed, when whatever, I can't remember what happened with that, where all the GPU mining absolutely tanked. So I was able to pick up a 1600 XT for like 400, and I ran that out for quite a while, and I bought this 5950X as a display, a 9070 XT as a display unit, because I remember it's like, oh, this is a used unit, may not have, etc., whatever. And I'm like, is it refurbed or used? Like, oh, it's used. I'm like, oh, okay, I just need to know what the difference, because, you know, refurbed has a different warranty policy than used. And I open it up, and everything's in the box. All the plastic is still on the thing. Like, the peel plastic is still on everything. And I'm like, what? Yeah, it was a display unit they had out. I got a Sapphire Nitro Plus that was a display unit for, like, $200 off MSRP. It was beautiful. I loved it. Lucky. I usually get fairly lucky. At least, because, I mean, I shouldn't say I'm not. I do make a decent amount of money, and I don't have any issues spending the money I saved on things that are decent deals. And that happened to be exactly it. I was like, I just went to Micro Center today, and I was checking the used bin thing. The little, they have all the used GPUs at like an end display cabinet thing, and I was just checking it, and I saw that, and I'm like, there's no way, that's way too cheap to be like, that's a used unit, right? They're like, yeah, we can't really sell the nitros because nobody wants to spend the money for the 9070 XT when they can buy the Reaper or a bunch of other ones way cheaper than they can buy the Nitro Plus, and it also has a 12-volt high power connector, and nobody wants that either. So, but, you know, Be careful with the 12-volt high power connector. Make sure it's routed appropriately with no bends, and just check it every once in a while that it's properly fully seated, because they do the color-coded connector. And obviously don't run modified BIOS that pull 700 watts and you're fine. But I'm happy because with the improved encoder, it's allowed me I can run the Twitch enhanced broadcast without too much issue. I run into VRAM issues first before I run into actual anything other issues. Temporarily gain 5 energies per kill. Ooh. Like when I was playing Stellar Blade, because I upscaled it a little, I ran into VRAM super fast. I was at with all the encoding, because now Twitch Enhanced Broadcast allows you to run, I think it's 7 instances. I think even the AMD cards are up to 7 concurrent instances of stream. That eats up a little bit of your VRAM. Because if I were to check, okay, nothing's wrong, man. I don't want to. I want to double check right now, just to be sure, because what am I using for VRAM right now? Yeah, running this game with the Twitch Enhanced, I'm using. Where is my actual usage? Utilization. I'm using 7 gigs of VRAM just to basically stream this, because this doesn't take much. This is science? Yeah. I'm that kind of person. I tend to go way too far with everything. Like, when you first start. Ooh, hello Centaur. That is not angry at me. Hello others. Ventari. Hello Ventari. The outside world is violent. What is this place? This place is home and a haven. As bloodshed casts its shadow, we shelter. Ah, yeah. Basically, these guys are nice people. They're some of the few nice centaurs, and I appreciate that. I just know how to force a fail. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. But it just gets into the science of my dipping my toes into PC stuff was my parents giving me the first hand-me-down computer we had that had a failing hard drive because my parents didn't know how to fix it, and they just said, well, here you go, I don't know what's wrong with it, have fun with it, and whatever. And then I found out the hard drive was failing, because what would happen was every time you'd power it down, the drive would actually lose all of its written data on it. So you install Windows on it, and you'd be fine. You use it for the day. You shut the computer down, you boot it back up, and the drive would be empty again. And you're like, wait, what just happened? And then, a little bit of research, and hey, I have a failing drive, so I, gotta use drive from somebody really cheap, and cleared it out, put a fresh install of Windows on there, and away I fucking went. And that led me down the journey of, oh my god, I don't want to fight that many. Oh, fuck, this is gonna be bad. I'm getting swarmed bad here. This is not gonna be good. I didn't want this. I didn't ask for this. Client states fails after a few hours of running that bitch 24 hours. Check if any. Yeah, if any steps. Yeah, actually, so fun fact on that one, Taco. I actually have an entire folder of stress tests and things, anything from OCCT to MemTest 5 to lots of but anyways, I have a whole folder of just stress tests, a lot of memory stress tests, overclock. I have Core Cycler for all that. I have them all saved as portables so that I can. Ooh, I earned additional rank. So that if I have a friend's computer or my computer's acting up and I want to boot it into a fresh instance of Windows, I have all my tools right there. I'm almost tempted to make a Windows to Go installation, get one of those NVMe enclosures and do my own personal, lightweight install of Windows on that drive. So if I ever have someone, I don't know if it's the hardware, if it's Windows, you plug the Windows to Go in and boom, away you go. You have a fresh, clean install of Windows that you can use to diagnose things. That, or I want to do a very similar thing, but with Linux for my work computer. So when my work computer gets angry because I install, a privacy browser that they can't use their telemetry data on me, then I'm thinking about hopping at Linux at this point, getting angry. Yeah. Yep. I'm actually more or less waiting for SteamOS, because I know in the version 3.8 that's coming, that's when they're going to have the universal, quote-unquote universal compatibility adapted in, so that we can use whatever. Yeah, granted, NVIDIA's hardware you know, whatever that they try to, their drivers are super proprietary and whatever else. But you know, I have an AMD system. Yeah, fucking Copilot, I know, right? But I'm waiting for like SteamOS to see how that is. I know it uses, it's between like CatchyOS and a few others. I usually run Ubuntu just because it's just the most easiest one to swap between Windows and Linux itself. Even though things like Debian and others are just generally have a little bit more actual support as far as Linux itself. But we'll see how that goes. Well, unfortunately, I'm not sure. I've heard from some coworkers that Bazit's not terrible either. So it's between Bazit, CatchyOS, and SteamOS. The only thing is I can't remember if it's Bazit or Catchy is basically locked down that you can't modify it in the same way you can with traditional Linux installs. And I don't think there's anything really wrong with that in a way. I don't know what this is. I don't know if I want to fight that. But I guess more of the personalization being locked down. But it also makes it way more stable because then you don't have the risk of whatever not being compatible with that. But at the moment, I can make Windows work well enough and everything else. But if I were to have a separate computer for just gaming, definitely going to heavily consider SteamOS after getting a little bit used, especially with the Steam Frame coming out, because I really kind of want to do some VR stuff, not like so much streaming, but like I have Beat Saber on Steam. The PC VR experience using the Quest 2 is absolutely dog shit, and I hate it. It was even worse for a while when Meta had like this weird artificial restriction on the bandwidth for AMD cards for some reason, and it made no sense, where you couldn't get full bandwidth on AMD cards. It's kind of dog shit. But apparently that's been fixed, but I'm still not going to install Meta software on my computer. But if I can use the Steam Frame to do the same sort of thing, I will definitely do that, because that looks way more fun. I like rhythm games like Beat Saber, Use Dash, and all that. Karen's become one of them evil. Oh no, oh no, don't do. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's the life for me. Besides, I don't even have a VR chat account or anything VR chat related. I just have Beat Saber in VR. And there's a few other things I'd like to try in VR, because I think there's a few projects that I saw in VR that I think would be me side, because it's Unity based. There's quite a few people who already modded and built a VR app for that. It would be fun. Yeah, I have VR chat, but I haven't touched in ages. I just straight don't have it. My roomies really want me to get in VR chat. They're like, I think you'd enjoy it. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I could really handle the people there. The people seem a little. I mean, they'll just be, just private worlds and all that. I'm like, yeah, but if it's just for the private worlds, why would I? I don't know. I thought the whole point of VR chat is the social aspect, but if you're gonna make me, I don't know, man. Lava. Oh, look. Zombies. Oh, Power Growers have so many tolerance drop. Yeah. No, that's my whole thing. Like, I haven't, from what I've seen, there's very few, like, fun interactions in VR chat. But, like, when you have a good experience, it's one of those ones where it makes you forget all the bad ones for so long that you forget how terrible just public worlds are in general. It's kind of like open lobbies in racing games. You'll race a bunch of open lobbies, and they're all terrible, and you hate it. But then you have one good lobby, and you're like, you know what, maybe this isn't so bad. And then you create up another lobby, and then you're like, this is terrible. Why did I do this? My thing is, are we talking about VR? Talking about VR chat? Hi, bitters. Welcome in. I was saying that. So my roomies are big VR chat people because, I'm not gonna call them out for anything. But anyways, they're big VR chat people, and Bitters is probably, as tall as me, so therefore Bitters is tall. But like we're saying, like, because I was talking about with Steam OS coming out, that it'd be kind of neat to play Beat Saber and stuff using the Steam VR. What 4'2"? Hey. Hey, no, I think Bitters is taller than 4 foot. I'm not 4'2". Suki is 4'2". Suki's 4'2". But with having the Steam frame come out, because then the Steam frame and Steam OS will obviously just integrate together and just work. There's a few full motion body trackers that I saw coming out that... Hold on. Oh, weird. I'm having just... The fan is giving me just the perfect reverberation I'm hearing. Whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna ignore that. I'll have to just ignore it. Stupid fan. That they have built in Steam VR that I was like, oh, that'd be neat to capture, not so much maybe streaming or content creation, but so I was explaining this to my roomie for a bit, that I'm like, oh, I don't see a lot of people that do rigging for like motion cap or full body tracking or anything. You're like, well, yeah, that's more of a 3D model thing. I'm like, I know, and it's not like it's a requirement for me, but for me, this being a hobby, I kind of want to dip my toes in the motion tracking, but in 2D, because 3D is well documented enough. I don't think to say. There's plenty to still be done with that and whatever else, but I think it'd be fun to dip into doing like 2D stuff, but with motion tracking, because I feel like there's a lot that can be done with that just as well as there are 3D. I think that'd be fun, but there's just not a lot of people who do that, and they're like, well, yeah, that's not really the market for it. I'm like, I know it's not. That's why it's a niche. That's why I want to. My curiosity says I want to try this. But with, like I said, so with Steam OS coming out and all that, ooh, what's that? Taku's got a behold of my keyboard because he's a brat. Well, go tame your brat. Come on, Bitters, go tame your brat. Pull that leash. Gilded Edge looks like a sword from Elden Ring, kind of. But I was like, okay, so these all... well, I will shit on your walls, you know? That won't be the first time I have to clean shit off the walls with my cats and everything, so... Where am I going? Where is this want me to go? Must be this way. What's that fucking lizard? What do you mean? You could lizard all you want. Here, we literally have a lizard for that reason. Lizard. See, lizard. Oh, look at all these traps. Let's draw all these guys in. Lizard. Yeah, and it's spammable. As much as, you know, it'll allow it to spam. What? Because I saw, what is it, Rebo Cap? Someone I followed for a while, the streamer Aritai, they went back. They originally had a Vroid model. They did a lot of the work themselves, and then they got their 2D model. And now they also went back because they got full body tracking to try with their Vroid model. It was Rebo Cap. And I looked at it, it's not terribly expensive. I think it's like $250 for 15-point tracking. And I'm like, oh, and it's got native... Hold on, guys. Hold on, enemies over here. You guys, can you hold on for a moment? I gotta take this phone call. Hold on. Hello? Moshi. Hello?
I'm gonna come steal one of your cats.
No, you can't steal my cats. My cats. I love my cats. They're my babies. Well, I was like, oh, that's interesting. And I look and it's got native Steam VR support. Like, it just literally works with Steam VR. And I'm like, that's neat. So Steam VR would work with that. So that means it would also work with... Ooh, Beat Saber. But it's like... I think it'd be kind of neat to try to make a 2D avatar work in Beat Saber. I think it would look kind of funny. I thought of full body tracking. I say it was such a mere dweller in VR. A mere dweller. Oh, I've seen that. Actually, my roomie is experimenting with learning how to do retextures and stuff of VR chat, and even starting to mess around with some of the bones and the rigging and stuff. It's all pretty neat. It's all stuff I've seen and done to an extent with Skyrim mods. So like a lot of the stuff I recognize, like, oh, that's familiar. I recognize that. This is going terrible. And I don't think dungeons I can just revive everyone. Nah, I don't like where this is going. Give me that extra adrenaline. Stop missing. Am I blind? I could be blind. Bum. I just like my meme models never got meme model. Ah, yes. I actually tried to make a meme model of a Cheeto for 2D, and it just didn't work out because I didn't realize I turned on a certain like display thing that also displays all the different angles in between the 2 points, and it got all fucked up and I gave up. And then later found out what it was that I messed up, and now I've since abandoned the project. I don't know where I fucking put everything for, because I think it'd be hilarious to have a little rigged Cheeto model. I got one of myself. That was the fun till my headset died. Oh no. Well, better as the Steam frame is gonna be coming to. It will be coming soon. You could Steam frame. I mean, with the amount of love and obsession that people still have over the index, I can only imagine that the Steam frame will probably be a hit too. Huh? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I think it's to that. I see that's the. Am I supposed to go up? It has an arrow pointing up, so I must have to go up. Over that? This? That? Over there? Left? Right? Hello? That's where it wants me to go. It doesn't look like that is a way up. We gotta look for a way up. Hey, are you guys blocking the way up by chance? Do you guys know how to get up by chance? I see there's a lot of you. There's gotta be a lot of knowledge here. Cheeto! I know. I should actually go back and see if I, now that I know what I did wrong, if I can't just do a quick little fun rig of making a Cheeto model. And I mean, like, it was literally an actual Cheeto that I put some googly eyes on. Tempting, but I know I need to put money tied towards other areas. You know, yeah. The adult struggle. Kieran one debut. Well, bitters. If you were a dedicated Kieran Crew fan, you would have been here at the very start of stream when I said that probably by the time I'm at my birthday, if I budget right, I should have, you know, enough money to at least consider, you know, getting a slot for somebody's rigging. You know, if you were just really dedicated. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, I gotta razz you the same way when you always give me shit. Besides, even when the model does get all done and rigged, I still have to get the other things. Like, I have to get. My plan is not just straight debut. It's gonna be everything, like a whole 2.0. We're talking. I'm gonna get panels. I'm gonna get a couple handful of background tracks, for just chatting. I'm gonna get one of the animated room things, alert. Like, we're gonna go through and do everything, so it's gonna take me just a little bit, because I more or less want to get the rigging done first, because that sometimes can take the longest depending on the rigger, their turnaround time, and all that. But it's also like, once you have the model, you know, spending a week or two with whatever track you have, because I probably also will have to get another iPhone. My roomie has basically completely commandeered the iPhone that I did get for tracking, so I'm probably gonna have to update to and get an actual iPhone again. And then I'll have to go through and do all the fun stuff of working on the parameters, getting everything tuned, getting the lighting tuned, because I also have a few other things to do with that to get the tracking to look nice, and then they're setting up all the toggles and all that stuff. Like, that'll take significantly longer than setting up everything else. So that is, I want to know how the fuck I'm supposed to get up there. I didn't think I saw anything back here that I missed. Yeah, let's go forward through that area up here and see if it doesn't loop up somehow. I am glad I no longer worry of any of this. Be glad. Oh. Alright, traps. Please don't go off the second I walk through. I will be sad. Fuck! They did it. They did it on fucking purpose. They waited. They waited to do that. I was like, please don't. They said, bet. I will. And I said, fuck! like the angry video game nerd where he has like the nuclear explosion. Fuck, that's just that. It was just fuck. How dare you block my final slash? That's actually actually completely rude. Ugh. You get poisoned and I die. Ugh. I think we're fucking wiping bot, guys. Me who just grabbed an iPhone 12 from Amazon and used a firm to make it on it. See, that's vaguely my plan is to find a good one that does good reselling, like does a refurb and whatever else. I might go for like a 14 or a 15 in that area because the price between that and a 12 isn't significantly different, really. I don't see any way up there. Unless I'm absolutely blind. I'm glad that there is that spot right there. Okay, fucking little gas porters, how fucking could you? That was rude as fuck. I'm gonna wait for you to stop. It's just I'm trying to save as much as I can because I also have to get some front tires for my... Hi, you fuckers. Tires for my Mustang because my brother's wedding's happening in like a month and a half here, and he requested specifically that I drive and bring the Mustang because he's got a bunch of other friends with varying degrees of fun cars, and he wants us all lined up for a big photo shoot for that, so I need to get that done too. Mustang, damn, yeah. Is there an area up, or am I gonna have to go explore that main area some more? Unless it's like... I don't think I saw anything to go up from over here. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Unless it's gonna be around the corner. Oh, there's a portal here, which is generally a good sign. Hey! He'll be coming around the portal when he comes. He'll be running through the portal when he comes. He'll be finding Gad's encampment. He'll be finding Gad's encampment. He'll be saying, why the fuck are you hiding here? Fucker. Oh, listen to that rain. Oh, I'm just gonna relax to that rain. That's good. That's some good rain sounding. I like that. I like it. Relaxing. Barthol, what in the... Why are there people here?
Who goes there?
Frog Stomp! I got an opportunity for you. The Shining Blade has his hand full to Civil War. The White Mantle and its crazy sir. Now we got an infestation of frogmen. They're a threat to the camp, and frankly, they smell funny. Well, we gotta do something. They stink! See, I found the real stinkies. The real stinkies are the frogmen. Alright, guys, hold on. We just, you know what? Yeah! Sent one of my soldiers, Haida, to deal with them. However, she's a little brash and overconfident. I felt her head may be too much in the clouds to pay attention.
Report in.
Finding Gad. Livia passed through here earlier, said you're looking for Gad. They went to the east. Fine. Oh, a bloodstone! Does that mean we get to go seal another lich? Everyone keep Laylo away. We don't want to put another lich in a bloodstone today. Sparkfly Swamp. I like that some of the maps here are the same maps in Gw2. Like we have Sparkfly Swamp. I'm pretty sure that's a map in Gw2. Wait, where are you? Where are you, sir? I need you to give me more
Why
points.
are you bothering
More title points, please. Why are you bothering me? Most me-coded thing ever. And every time I'm just relaxing and someone's got something to bother. Why are you bothering me? Alright, come here. All this to find one person for the Asura so they can all maybe make a weapon and they can all maybe do their job for something that may or may not actually work. Oh, I saw the. Oh, I did. There it is. I say I saw that for like. Oh, Haida. Wait, what the? I thought I switched off the frogman. Fine, I guess we'll do the frogman since we're already here. I didn't think I was gonna. Whatever. Fine, 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 fine. Fine, come here. Come here. Apparently, I have to help you.
Well met.
Livia's doing it, I'm sure that. That. Afraid. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna go beat these people up. You point me in a direction, away I go. Dead frogs. The sooner we can finish these frogs, the sooner we do something. Whatever. We're just. Hey, they dropped the frog leg. Wait. Juicy. Ooh, juicy frog legs. You know what that means? Juicy frog legs. That means we need to cook them till they're no longer juicy. How many of these do I need? Oh, it's just gonna give them to me without. Okay, whatever. I guess I'm just gonna keep continuing to hoard them as I take out all these frogmen. Goodbye, frog peoples. It's good knowing you. Yeah, why are you running back to whatever? Pathfinding broken, got it. Basically, look at all these juicy frog legs. We're gonna be eating good for a while. Rather than doing something useful, I'm stuck tromping through this muck.
Traveler.
Let me pick up all these frog legs. I don't know what to do with all of them, but hey, food is food. Ooh, don't run that way. Pick that up. I don't think I have a lockpick, but we'll find out. Oh, it's only... Oh, it's 2 of the 3 groups. So where's the other group? Well, how far away are they? Why do you make me go so far away? Oh, I have 2 of the 3 groups. That was just one of those groups remaining. Man, you make me go out a long way out of the way. There you go. Look at all. They're all Dunskies. Oh, next. Oh, look, there's a group. Yippee! Another group. Come here, I see you guys. Oh, no, you're just out here all alone by yourself. Can't imagine what's going to happen to you. Rampage, 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 rampage. Double dust, it overtakes me. Kill all the frogs, kill them all. What in the? Oh, those are just, for some reason, standing on 2 legs. I didn't notice that earlier. Why are you being bipedal? That's creepy. Stop existing, please. Cease your existence, you creeping me out. Give me a chance, a worthy opponent. I don't know if you want to ask that. You know how those usually end up? You know that whole foreshadowing where you're like, oh yes, if only I could be blank, and it's usually like, if only they gave me a fight worthy of my own talent, then you usually fucking die? You know that trope? You know that thing? Ashes? Why are there random ashes out here? I'm gonna go... Okay, fine. I'm gonna pick those up in a moment. I don't know what they're just... Why just some random person's ashes out here? I don't know if I should just pick them up. I'm gonna pick them up anyways. I don't know if I should, but you know, the curiosity's gonna get the better of me. Just like last night in Repo. I haven't played Repo since it first came out, and I didn't know that they had, like, traps and any of the mods and stuff like that. So there's, like, the trap one that's got the big frog-looking mouth that has a bunch of gold stuff in it. And I'm like, this has got to be a trap, right? This has to be a trap. I have to press this. I have to know if this is a trap. And then I pressed it, and then it killed me. And I'm like, yep, that was a trap. I'm dead now. I fell for it. The trap got me. You ever just fall for the trap? Because I have. I just did. Just fell for it. Alright, I don't know what you're doing here. Oh, inbound enemies. Forget. Hold on. Pause that thought. Pause that thought. Come here, you. Come here, you. You're a ritualist. You're kind of a squishy, and I kind of need to take care of you. Dead squishies. Dead squishies everywhere. Alright. Now! Oh, no, is there another group over here? Jeez. Let me have some space here. Let me breathe. I mean, I'll enjoy the music because the music's nice, but let me breathe. You know, 2 to limit will work really well because of how fast I can refresh that. There. What in the world does this do? If I drop it, what happens? Oh, it just gives us random... Okay, nice. Attacked by enormous flies. Well done. Blah, blah. Alright, so I mean, that quest is done then. Yes, that quest is done. Jade C, Vabby quests. Scroll up. Sura quest. Sura. Ula. Finding Gad. There. That's where we need to go. Because that's the one I was just doing. I don't know what's going on there, but we'll do that. Away we go. I think it's probably just an Eben. That's got to be an Eben Van Hart quest. Possibly. Perhaps. So where the fuck are... No, we're all the way up. Camper. That's a way. You know what? That's a ways to go considering how... Whatever. All I gotta say is it's kind of funny to see how far the Asura of the gates are just outside the bounds of all these major areas for humanity, and we've never met them. Dedge. Oh, I don't have to fight. I don't want to fight them if I don't want to have to. Mom, we're on a mission here. Mission takes priority. Boat! Oh no, that's just a flag there. That was a boat! And we run straight at them. They thought they were gonna just have a nice, chill, relaxed evening. You know, as they sit in front of this map thing for some reason, they're like, yep, this is gonna be a great evening. This is the easiest gig we got in the whole swamp. And then I kill them. Ooh, who's running toward me? Dinosaurs! Goodbye, dinosaurs. Unfortunately, you probably make terrible chicken nuggets. Your meat's probably tough, and you know, it'd be a lot of effort to take those big old chunks of meat and make little individual little nuggets out of it. I have to blend all the meat up, and then we need to get an industrial blender for all that. I need to get something to you know, squeeze tube all of them into little dinosaur nugget shapes. Then I'd have to bread it. You know, that's a lot of work. I'm just gonna let you rot. You could just be nourishment to the earth. Except for you two. You two were right. Oh no, but you're gonna fuck off? You need to leave me alone? Okay, cool. If you leave me alone, then I won't bother you. Hello. Goodbye. Here in your arms tonight. 'Cause I like where you are when you're in my car. Blast him. We need another. We need more mesmers. More mesmers. I should reload his template after we get to the next outpost. But actually, I think no group. Hold on. It is 10, 12, 8. No, where are you? 10, 12. Oh, wait. Did I just 10, 12, and 8? No, what do you have? 10. Oh, 12. I'm supposed to put 12 in domination, right? 12 in domination. There you go, sir. Your build is done. I've done your build for you. You are complete. What the hi? Hi, I have the marsh. Take. I got fucking whacked. He just instantly fucking blasted me. I think we need. What level is this guy? Holy poo-poo. He's just wiping everybody. What is this shit? Take his buddies out. Oh, because there's raptors. He brought buddies. That's not fair. I thought I was fighting 3 of you, not all this. This is a bunch of bullish. I'm being. That's it. But we're coming. We're not taking that face down. Hey, wait. I didn't even notice it here. Hi. Well, I know. I started doing the multi-stream thing again. So, yes. For a bit, I kind of fell off because my brain does this fun thing where, we're going to fight you now. You're all by yourself. Where I wanted to do shorts as well, so it would stream to shorts. But to do that, you'd also have to set up a new individual stream thing each time and refresh, and it gets kind of annoying to do that every single time. And sometimes, if you're not careful, you're not paying attention to what you're doing while you do it, you'll also manage to overwrite your standard stream, and then everything gets all fucked up. So I just kind of did, but now I'm like, you know what? It's better than nothing, so I'm going to. And plus, then that automatically just puts the VOD up, and then I don't have to remember to put it up. So I'm going with that. Plus, also, apparently YouTube kind of took a page out of Twitch's book, and they were beta experimenting with allowing you to set up a secondary stream that'll be a vertical only, so that you can differentiate both a vertical and a long form style stream with 2 separate keys and 2 separate encoder inputs, so that you can do it the same way Twitch does it, to just make it easier. And if they do that, that'd be... I should say if they do. At some point, they probably will, because that just makes more sense for the streamer on their end. But I don't know what kind of work they'll need to do on their end. But then that would just make it easier for just everybody. But I was like, you know what? It's just I might as well do it. Some people are like, yes, I don't even post shorts. I just do streams and it works fine. And I'm just like, you know what? Fine. I'm just gonna do it. I'll just do it. I don't know if it... 0. What is it? Even 1 is better than nothing. Hi, Suki! Thank you for giving a shout out to Bitters. And now Bitters can't be mad at me because I didn't do it. Because now I'm innocent in all this and she can't say. How is the fuck? Hey guys, did you know that Suki has a birthday coming up? And they're currently doing their own birthday-a-thon, and they're also working to fund so that they can upgrade from laptop cooling, so they no longer have potato. It's no longer a potato, and it'll be a good computer. You haven't graduated. You know how I know? You know why I know you haven't graduated? Because I haven't seen a twit longer event about how this is more than you ever thought was gonna happen. That you love and cherish everyone. Bruh. No, I see. See, I can't tell Suki what to do. I made Suki a mod and gave her the power of judgment on what to do, and she's decided that it's time to shout you out. So that's just Suki doing her job. And I'll do it again. See? Fucking cooldowns. That is a good point. What we could try for, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try. Let's see if this works. I'm not sure if it'll work, but let's see. Doop. Nope. Yep, you're right. That's cooldown. I tried to do the official one because for a long time, I don't know what was bugged on my account. It would tell me that that was just an unknown command. Now it actually works, and I don't know what happened. Rude. Oh look, it just went through for you. There you go. See, you bonked me, and now you made it work. You made all the little circuitry in my brain. You bonked it, and now it works. And bam. Hello, Olivia, who's probably a lich and undead and not everything else.
Be
and all that.
careful.
I see Gad is charming as ever. Hi, Gad. I can't remember if I'm supposed to like you. Vec, I didn't see you there. No, I'm really unimpressed. That's a way to meet. That's a way to greet somebody, that you're very unimpressed because someone else is there. Interesting.
Be careful.
The entrance to the Bloodstone Caves is sealed by mystic wards. Guys, you go to blah 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 blah. Don't. What? I gotta go do more things now. When the quest makes you go 7 different ways around the world 4 times over to do a quest. Time to fish in Minecraft. Now, I wonder if there's a mod that you could fish up like a kraken or something. Could you imagine having Bottle out fishing to get something, and then he pulls up some deep sea ultra horror as he's fishing? Oh, that would be beautiful. Skull Spear. Oh yeah, I never actually fully cleared my inventory out. I only partially cleared my inventory out. Oh look, Ettins. Can't you see I'm working here? Can't you see he's fucking dead here? He's like, hey, I'm working here. And I'm like, hey, I'm working here too. And we were like, hey. You collected 1 of 3. How far across do I have to go? We're just going to keep killing everything as we go along the way here. Because I swear there's going to be a reputation cap thing. We have to have a certain amount of reputation at some point for it to continue on. So we'll just try to get that out of the way as early as possible, or as minimally as possible. Oh, people keep dying. I can't imagine how that happens. But did we have a group of raptors come running in? No, just these things? Okay. Just these things being a pain in our douche. Or little douche. Oh, it's because they're necromancers. Frickin' necromancers, man. Overrated emos, I tell you all. Wannabe emos. Oh, I'm cleaning the house. Hey, I'm cooking. Hey, you're making a mess. Daily occurrence here. I'll happened yesterday. I get home like, hey, I just swept the kitchen. I'm like, okay, cool. And I grab my dish to heat it up, and then I accidentally knock like 10 grains of rice right on the floor from opening the thing. And they're like, hey, I just swept here. And I'm like, oh no. Speaking of clean, I need to, yeah. I have those little, whatever you want to call them, foam square things for like putting in a garage or like a house gym or whatever you want to call it for like making a padded floor. I have some of those where I've had the scooter and they're a little too soft for the scooter to sit on, so I might just scooch them on over a little. Oh, hi Raptors. Good to meet you. Good to meet you, Raptors. I'm gonna give you a little taste of my fiery dragon sword and a taste of Ascalon. Have a taste of Ascalon. Well, Ascalon's been a fallen kingdom for like a century now, old man.
You need me?
But I'm gonna move those probably under my sim rig because I need to clean the carpet. I'll probably get like a couple hard rubber ones instead. I think that might work better. But either way, that's for later. That's later down the line. Because I just got my... I said at the beginning stream, I got my packaging because I literally hit... I don't know if anyone's had this luck before. They're about to do something that they'll have to sit down and do whatever. Like, whether it's streaming, maybe you're watching a show or a DIY project for something you need to do, or maybe it's like a test for something or another. And if you can have any tips on how to stop a laundry room from condensating without letting the cats in the... Hold on. Let me process that in my head here. If you have any tips on how to stop the laundry room for condensating without letting cats into that room, that'd be...
Oh, great.
Well, if you can modify the door, what you can... Wait, you guys have a... You should have a... Wait, is your laundry room separate from your bathroom? Because in my apartment, they are the same. So we just run the fan. And then since we also have the cat room in there, that also helps taking care of some of the litter smell. Laundry is mixed with mech. Because I was gonna say, if it was in a bathroom, you could run the fan, and then if you were able to, cooling coils are condensating. I mean, airflow is always the heater and shit's up in there, so the room is and then the dryer's poop. Without any kind of like ventilation, I don't think there's really a good solution there, other than leaving the door open with like a fan. Oh, it's cold. You know what? Building code isn't much my thing. I didn't go into that. I don't know if I have much. It's within code. Odd. I mean, like I said, I don't know too much outside of having some kind of ventilation. If you had a way to fan, like, or whatever. What? It's supposed to know everything. You see, I can learn. I'd have to look up this specific problem and all the code and stuff. But that is not a rabbit hole that I've gone down yet. Plus, I don't know if you guys actually own the house or if you rent the house. Like, what you can do as far as modifications. Or if it's an apartment, like any of that stuff. Alright, we got all the inscriptions, so now we can go do the thing that we came here to do in the first place. Yeah, it's a rabbit hole. Yeah, see? Because then the rabbit hole that you get with, like, learning about code, building things and all that, is that you have... I'm going to call it the boomer way. That I say this because I've a good. Hey, you little dungeon runner, how are you doing? I'm doing good. We're actually attempting to get. I don't know if we actually get a dungeon out of this, but we're in the Eye of the North. I've already done a little mini dungeon thing. We're opening this thing. Inscription stone. Click. Do the thing. Do the thing, Gad. Do the thing. Click. Can I open it? Is it open now? Open? Gad. Gad, open the dang door. Open the Gad dang door.
Here
Heh,
comes
Gad
trouble.
dang door. Get it? Get it? Heh, heh. Gad dang door. I'm a genius. But, like, the rabbit hole with buildings, you get, like, the boomer way of doing things. I say that because I've had a few friends who've bought houses that I work with, and they'll show, like, yes, this old couple, they're, like, 80 years old, and they wanted a hot tub in their basement, so they just punched a hole in the wall and put a fan, and it vented to nowhere, and they're like, that's good enough. And I'm like, there's no active whatever. Like, there's so many ways where people are like, well, this is good enough, versus, like, the proper way you should do something, versus, like, the people who, like, well, this is good enough and this would be code, versus this is the way if you want a lasting repair.
Done well,
just,
I want this done right, and I want this done fast. I don't want any screw-ups. I don't want any back talk. I'm looking at you, Vec. You hear me?
Understood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Questions? No? Let's go.
Who is that? Who's got the floating? Who there? We got an invisible person.
Everything I said and less.
He's not that bad. He's very smart.
There's a lot of smart.
And doesn't let a minute go by without reminding you of it.
Gad is pretty abrasive. How did you end up working for him?
In the wake of the White Mantle, my home, Kryta, is racked by civil war. Factions and sub-factions are destroying our nation.
Yes, go on.
We are seeking new ways, new magics, new allies in order to tip the balance and finally bring peace.
I still think she's an immortal
This
lich, and
cranky old Asura
whatever.
is a potential ally.
Ha! All he cares about is his reputation. Tell me, how many of your people has
gosh.
he injured with his experiments?
I'm pretty sure
many
most
have quit?
Asura have done more collateral damage than they
A
have
few.
anything.
But I've learned a great deal about
See?
necromancy in the
See?
short time I've
Necromancy.
known
She's a lich.
it. It's worth dealing with his temper and his demands.
Lich, I tell
Small
you.
sacrifice
Send her to the
for a greater
Bloodstone.
good.
We all make sacrifices. I would sacrifice 10 times over if it would protect my people.
Send her to the Bloodstone. Necromancer for the Bloodstone. Finding the Bloodstone dungeon. I forgot that a lot of Eye of the North was like, hey guys, we've introduced dungeons now, so that is our new mechanic for the entirety of this campaign expansion. Is you're gonna be doing dungeons now. Not that there's anything wrong. This is fun. It's different than the other ones. It is different and it's enjoyable. It's just I forgot. Because they also don't really give you any direction. They're kind of just like, figure this out. There might be some puzzles. Have fun. Venom Weaver. Venom? Are you a symbiote? Symbiote? Are you here to take over my body? Let's see. Help Gad. Will you reach the Bloodstone to the depths? Defeat the inscribed sentries. Decipher. Southeast of us. Or southeast. Yeah, I'm going south. I'm doing that, pal. Buddy. I ain't your friend, pal. Ain't your pal. Buddy ain't your guy, friend. Oh, look at the little guy. He's so little. He's so little compared to the rest of them. He's so little. Why are you so little? Who made you so little? Is it because I'm little? Zoom. Alright, going southeast. This is where you told me to go. I'm doing the southeast thing. Oh, is that an inscribed sentry? We did. Well, hello, incubuses. Hello. You're not exactly what I imagined you to look like, but okay. I just realized now I've already seen you a couple times, and this is... Where'd they go? They're back! Hi! You try to fly away, and I say no. No, no, no. You know what? I want that air staff just to see if it's any good to swap over. What can I drop here? You drop. Drop both. Give me staff. Identify staff. Any good? Vec, what do you have for lighting? Energy, have skill, damage plus 20. The short answer is, I lived with my dad in a house that isn't paid off. The deed is him. They split it, but not divorced. Dad passed away a few months ago, so it's technically mom's house. Though on paper, I live here and she does not. We're trying to move out to get our own house, but we keep running into more issues with housing and trying to make it livable without damaging our wall. Okay, yeah. No, that's understandable. Yeah, short. That sounds like could easily be a very long wall text, but yeah, I see where you're going with that. Because anytime you try to sell or move out of a property or anything like that, it always becomes a massive fucking, just absolute disaster if you're trying to like not go the route of like the private equity buyouts where like, we'll buy the house at any fucking condition for market value, just cash on hand, we'll just walk up and buy it. And you're like, yeah, I don't know, I want to sell to a person though, like people who actually need it. Air staff. Whoa, is it here? It's weaker, isn't it? It is weaker. Okay, yeah, well, you know what, what's the staff worth? 43. Okay, I technically gain gold on that. I'll live with it. Hello, inscribed sentry. You're gonna fucking die. You're gonna die, bitch. There you go. Extract the inscription. Yeah, do the thing. Can't do it alone. One down. Who's standing back there? Oh, that's the spirit of life that's standing back there. I'm like, who is chilling back there? Chilling like a villain back there? You ain't allowed to do that in here. We're in a dungeon. You need to be on alert at all times. Being an adult is very cheeks. Remember when there was a time where we didn't want to be adults anymore? When we were kids and we wanted to be adults. We were like, I want to be an adult so I can do whatever I want and I can buy whatever I want. Great times. Funny joke, guys. Can I go back? Can I get a redo? Yeah, I know, right? Want to go back? I know, I won't go back. Give me a moment. So far beyond. This is so far behind you, it would make your head spin. Try me. Try me, fuck up. Oh, look. I opened the door. Zoop. Finding the Bloodstone. Finding the Bloodstone dungeon. Pick you off. Create southeast again. I don't know if guys, I think I need more help reading the compass. He said something about an S and an E on that stream elements? We're gonna walk between stream elements? Actually, speaking of that, did anyone who uses stream elements, I guess, we all saw this coming when stream elements was announced that they were gonna probably shut down, and then they were looking for, you know, someone to buy them or something or another to keep going on. I guess there's gonna be changes to SE Pay that make it way less appealing, so people are trying to find an alternative now, which is cheeks. I mean, it's not like we didn't see that coming. There's no way you didn't see that coming from a mile away once they made their first announcement of, like, you know, stream elements is shutting down. No way we didn't already see that happening. Sure, I'll fight them as I go along. What the hell's up here? Whenever you okay, whatever. Okay, a creature dies. You're gonna make me fight them, aren't you? You're not gonna be able to just slide on here carefully, am I? You're gonna be like, sorry, Val, you're gonna have to fight him, aren't you? Yep. Ah, for fuck's sakes. At least they kind of, you know, stack together. I remember seeing that when I was like, nah, that's not gonna happen. So I changed to nothing. Well, bitters, how's that feeling now? Bum 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 bum. I haven't used stream moments in at least, I think, a year now, or more even. I pretty much completely moved off that. 'Cause I didn't use stream elements pay, which is, I think, one of the big reasons that people use stream elements is they're like, well, I'm already using SC pay, so I might as well stick with the entire platform. And since, you know, I didn't really use that and all that, you know, it didn't really appeal to me. And then I saw it happening. I'm like, yeah, I could have seen that coming for a while. I don't know. But yeah. I'm just waiting to see if with overlays and stuff, if anyone, I know a few people were developing their own version of it. Great. I think the only thing that they used for now is just a chat widget. Yeah, which is literally what I was going to get into, is that it'd be neat to see more people develop their chat widgets for things, for more, I guess, more bots that have been around and are much more stable in that fact. Like StreamerBot, Mix It Up, and I guess to a lesser extent Stammy, but like the two bigger ones like that have been around and really aren't going to rely on a web service host like StreamElements does, where they can be locally hosted. Because if you look, the amount of chat widgets that you try to buy from people are almost always all coded for using StreamElements or something like that. And even if they do support Mix It Up or something like that, it's just that you can use Mix It Up to display it, and not that it actually runs through any of the event things through. I mean, StreamerBot kind of got a little bit ahead of that. They built their own chat thing built in. It's still experimental, but it's built in, which is nice. And then it also works for multi-chat, so that's also nice. It needs a little more refinement on a lot of the end. Like, I was just running into it at the very beginning of stream here, where I was trying to, like, put it, because they have a little guide in their documentation, like how to dock, you know, the chat thing to the overlay. I'm like, oh, beautiful, I would need exactly that. And it's stuck that it only populates the latest message up top, no matter what. If you swap it to invert, anything else, and then it really throws off, and it's not showing a lot of messages right now. It's experimental. It's only sort of working at the moment. The pop-out individual one itself works, but like the overlay integration doesn't work, which is kind of eh. I wish they both worked, but I can live with eh. But I wish we just had more, because it'd be nice to have all the fun, neat background effects and all those neat little things that give that personalized touch. It'd be really nice if those all just worked on everything. All right, everyone group up so I can do. Oh, look at that! It's fucking whole screen full of damage there for me. Oh yeah! the big PP damage of 1,000,000 hits across the board make my brain go brrr. I need more of that. Fucking the dopamine's hitting, man. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Alright, where's this inscribed? There it is, all the way down there. Why is that skeleton archer green? Why is there a lot of green things here? Interesting. I don't trust that you're all. If I walk up to you, are you gonna aggro? Are you friendly? Okay, you're friendly so far. I don't like that you're friendly so far. I feel like you're all gonna randomly turn red on me, and I'm gonna go ah! And fucking die. Alright, I guess here we go. I don't. Oh, that is an adorable fucking emote. Everyone has so many cute emotes to share, and I'm so fucking jealous. I want more cute emotes like that. Alright, are they all gonna turn red and angry and attack me? No, they all just fucking poofed! Just fucking gone. All that matters is that I will figure them out. Interesting. Yeah, all that matters is that I will figure them out. Confidence, confidence, confidence. Locked. Come on. Come on. Come on, Gad. Do your thing. Bop, 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 bop. Oh my god, the Noomies! The rabbit. Those are, oh fucking goddamn it, they're so fucking adorable. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm hearing, guys, I'm being slandered. Wow. I just literally sent her the shifty eyes while the screen was loading just to fuck with her. She comes in here blasting me. What the fuck? Not like you don't pop into other people's streams when you take a break to go message them. You're one that talks to. Actually, there's literally a break about to happen. Go run back to the entrance where it's safe. Take the brakes are always, it'll break to move and stretch and everything else. Take that little break, everyone else. Make sure to take yourself a little break as well. Everyone else takes. It's time to also for a little self-care time. Get your water, move, whatever else you need to do. Doom scroll, brain rot to make your brain and get the dopamines hit. All that, any of that. Thank you all very much. I appreciate it. I wish we could do way less breaks, but we unfortunately it's not in the cards. So I thank you. Thank you guys all. Thank you all. I always appreciate you guys hanging out. And I'll see you guys back after the break. I appreciate you all so very much. Have a fun break. I'll go back from break. I grabbed a snack. Grabbed a snack. He's getting a minor headache from the, I looked at him like, you know what? I've been terrible about eating, so I should probably just have a small snack. So I had a small snack. Meant we must mind our steps. Well, you should, as you'll be walking in front of me after you. What a rude little son of a gun. Asura are so rude. So very rude. Huh. I don't like the look of that. I do want to peek at it, but I don't like the look of it. Dead. Ugh. Defeating this guardian will allow us to harness the Bloodstone's full power. Well, what are you waiting? Okay, fine. Just attack the guardian. I'm sure if the guardian... Oh, what the... Aha! Aha! I penetrated your defenses. Is he running? He thought he was gonna sneak up on me like that. Poof! He tried to block me and body block me with those shields, and I said no, and I snuck past like a sneaky little cheetah. Now he's poof!
I need to extract the essence. Vec, bring me a canopic jar. No, a jar, not a crystal, you idiot.
You should be using an ether crystal. Extracting with a jar is unsafe.
Don't lecture me about safety. You've always been too timid in your research, Vec. You never fail to disappoint me.
I swear, if we didn't need him, I would shove him off a bridge.
I heard that. Livia, hold this while I make the extraction. This might hurt a little.
If you're
I don't trust
extracting
him.
the stone's essence, the energies could kill me.
Then get one of the other humans to do it. Don't bother me
Don't.
with trifles.
Vec's right. You should use an ether crystal.
Don't tell me what to do. I know how to do everything.
Ether
Things go
crystals
terribly
aren't
wrong.
free. Bukas willing to take the risk are cheaper.
That's what you think of my people?
Yeah,
They have
Olivia.
no
Yeah,
value
now you
to
got it.
Not
Now you
my
got it.
problem. Are you going to help or not?
You've had mishaps before. You rush things and others pay the price. This is wrong. You're wrong.
There we go.
I
Now
refuse
someone's
to be
standing
part
up
of
to the
this.
fucking corporate boss
I'm
being
sorry.
like, oh, people are just
Fine.
expendable.
Run off and leave me with the dirty work. Everyone wants results, but no one wants to pay the price.
We want results, but,
So
you know,
who
we're
do I
willing
have to kill to get some decent help around here?
Somebody put Bat. Just take care of Gad. Dun, dun, dun. Could have just, used the crystal that was suggested, but no, you don't want to use the crystal. You're too busy, like, your crystal's unsafe. It cost money. Well, guess what? That would have been your results. There's your results if you just would do the thing. But you don't want to. Nope. More like you want to get all the profit and none of the anything. I remember to put those away before I do the thing. I still like the way that Gilded Edge looks, but, goodbye. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I'll figure that out later. Keep the key. Meh. There, we have some money. Now we find the person. Storage agent, where are you hiding? Right there. There's the chest. To put the rare thing away. Gotta put the rare thing away. Where are you hiding? Where did I put you? There they are. Boop. There we go. put the keys in here just 'cause I keep forgetting to actually do anything with them, and they're taking up inventory space that I'm not using. Key, contracts, things, bones. Put the bones away. Key. Put the key away. Key. Key. Victory tokens. I think that's done for that. I can put those away too. Pretty sure I'm maxed out on cloth bolts, right? Yeah.
What news?
If you, she went ahead. She asked if you meet her there, or to see her motivated. Wait, we get wait. Another. Hold on, where'd that quest go? Where'd that fucking quest go? I have so many fucking quests. Give chance. Give peace a chance. Should be one of the. It's not an Asura quest. And does this just Eye of the North quest? Tarnished Coast. Oh, we get another hero. Okay, fine. Let's do this quest. We can always, we can always use more heroes, even if I'm never really going to use a Paragon hero. But they are actively doing balance patches, so there's possible we could get a half-decent Paragon build out of this. And you know how I feel about General Morgan, since he kept killing me. He kept, oh, I'm gonna run off fucking Leroy Jenkins in my ass. I am. Just because I'm small, adorable, and sweet, it doesn't make me a snack.
You need me?
No. Yes, runaway raptors, run away. Run away scared. Ah, it's starting. What's starting? Monsters attacking us? I mean, that's what's happening. We're being attacked. I've been speaking with the ambassador from the White Mantle. They're willing to discuss options of peace for the Shining Blade and a better resolution for situation Krita. I dropped your name and they wanted to go. Oh, no. Hi. Oh, come on in. I'm just going to call you Bloodwood. Hi. Oh, come on in. Until I stare at the name a little longer and figure what's going on. Welcome on in. How you doing? We're apparently, getting our name dropped to the White Mantle, who already had me on their, literal most wanted list, and literally wanted to put me, 50 feet under the ground and throw me into a volcano for destroying basically their entire, cult religion, but hey, sure, we'll give peace a chance. So many raptors. Where did you all come from? Why are there so many? What happened? What just happened? Where did they all come from? They probably just snuck on in. They're like, oh, I see that you're busy fighting 3 enemies. Let me slide right in here. And I go, ah! Get run the fuck over. Stampeded by raptors. How could they? No. Alright, what's no, not going. Oh, you guys following me? Are you trying to ambush me again? I don't like that. I feel like they're out to get me. Pocket Raptor Dimensions? Oh my god. The Pocket Raptors. Don't remind me of the Pocket Raptors. I already had this discussion. Where I was like, yes, guys, remember, if you didn't know, you never played Guild Wars 2 when Heart of Thorns first came out. These little raptors, little guys here, we had the Pocket Raptors, and they're basically glass cannons of high DPS, and you'd be, waddling along, just a waddle, and then all of a sudden, you get ganked by a group of 10 Pocket Raptors, and you just insta-die, and you're just like, what just happened? And then that's these guys. They're just chilling along, and then a group of raptors comes in, and another... it just happens again and again, and you're just like, I hate the fucking raptors. The raptor version of a school pride. Yes, of piranhas. Exactly. They smell the blood. You're going along, you get one little nick from anything, whether it be, a plant or anything else, and they come, the eyes dilate, they come blasting across. They're just like, they come screaming at you, and it's just game over, and you're just, no, it's just a bad time. But how are you? Welcome on in. How, Guild Wars fan, Guild Wars veteran, player yourself? What do you? What? Give me some deets here. I know Guild Wars 2 is vastly more popular than the original Guild Wars series, but you never know. You always have passerbyers from both, and I don't like that direction at the moment. I don't like what's going on that way. We'll just we're gonna go up where the raptors are going. We're gonna follow them. We're gonna give them a taste of their own medicine. We're gonna follow them, and then when they turn around and they're at least ready for it, we're gonna pounce. Hi. I forgot I had death penalty, so I don't have all my energy, so I can't blast all 3 of those skills off to go with. There we go. Look at that. Bum, bum. Rum, bum, bum, rum, bum. Yun, dun, dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, dun, rum, dun, dun, da, da, dun. Yun, dun, da, da, dun, dun. There we go. Yippee! Raptor's taken care of. Now we continue on where we're going. Can I sneak down this way? Yes, we can. I was waiting for it to be a sheer cliff wall and be like, wow, that's why the raptors turn around. Assemble with the white mantle for peace. Can we put peace in quotations? Those little air quotes that we can have. Peace talks. I'm sure it'll be just totally non-violent. Just nothing but gentle negotiations with no exchange of blows whatsoever. Guild Wars 2, 9 years veteran. Tried Guild Wars 2 when it was new but quit. Lost the account. Sadly. Returned when WoW Activision had a huge scandal over decades. Tried Rift, Wild Star in the meantime, but stuck with Guild Wars 2. Valid. The roller coaster of MMOs. Valid. Yeah, that would suck early on in Guild Wars 2 to lose an account because you have to pay for the account and everything else, and then, you lose. Yeah. That would be a major bummer. Now, the base game is free. I kind of want to make my own copy pasta, like the Final Fantasy copy pasta, but for Guild Wars 2. Alright, peace talk. So let's see how this goes. I have very... Yeah, I'm not... Hi, everybody. Oh, fucking everything around here. Alright, here I am. Where's the peace talk? I'm here. It's good to see you. See you, Rainbow 10. We have gathered to discuss an issue that is near and dear to the hearts of all present. Probably my death. Right? You want to make sure I'm taken care of. Right? I'm 10 feet under as the great betrayer of all of you. Yes, the peace talks between our people. Oh no, allow me to start by saying we are all in a crucible that we are all easily lured into our trap. See, I was right! A trap? Wait, what does a trap have to do with you answer my name? God, come on! How easy! Absolutely nothing. You and your have been a thorn in the white mantle's side for far too long. Killing you and a great heal will be glorious. See, we did this. You all screwed up my chance at fame and respect, and who's going to tell my stories now? Nobody. Oh, you did this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. Kill them all. Defend ourselves. Because you just had to open your big mouth and mention me. They literally probably have an entire plaque and hall dedicated to wanting to kill me. We'll just, oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say we'll let these guys take care of them for us, but that's not happening. No, Goo, why are you fucking dying on me, bud? I suppose these guys probably weren't intended to probably be fighting with everything going on. Alright, let's keep our people alive as we continue to fight off the White Mantle. Have our own little peace talk here. The peace talk being that you're dead and we bury you and you forget that we ever exist. I have a Guild Wars 1 account, but I barely played it. It's not quite my style. It's basically a solo player game of option joining guild parties. If it's hard for people without friends already playing, yeah, Noah jumping. The Noah jumping is quite, yeah, going. It is quite a different experience versus Guild Wars 2. I'll give it that. I started my Guild Wars with Guild Wars itself, Prophecies. So going to Guild Wars 2 with the jumping and everything was the exact opposite. It was very different for me to going that way. And I enjoy the skill collection. If Guild Wars was back in the heyday where we had a lot more people, where it was really easy to find groups, it was a very different feeling game when you had enough people that you could go to any outpost, any mission, and generally there were so many people running the mission, and so many of those people were just doing it for funsies that have already cleared the game and were just, they could carry you all the way through. Like, add jumping but set up invisible walls to prevent people. Yeah, that's the only issue, is the game is so old that this is the same engine that they have for Guild Wars 2, but Guild Wars 2 had so much overhauling done to the entire system to make everything work the way it is that it's basically an entirely different thing to work with at this point. This is very... I'm surprised that they even went with the same engine at that point, which is why I'm super excited for Guild Wars 3, that it looks like they're going for a whole new one. I know that we've seen hints that we might actually get jumping or mounts possibly added to this. It's possible, because one of the announcement things they had, I don't know if they were just Easter eggs, but people were pointing out that we had the raptor and the bunny mount, and it looked like one other thing kind of hiding in the background of one of their announcements about like big changes that were coming to Guild Wars, the original. So it might be very possible, but we'll have to see, because they're still doing stuff. Like, we just recently had the big balance patch. There's supposedly going to be more coming. I don't know if they're going to add even more stuff, because we have stuff beyond the... It's always these bosses that come in and they hit so hard. Losing my... What was I thinking? Other than we're dying here. Oh, that... If we're getting... Oh my gosh, we're getting swarmed. Good enough, I had to go back to here anyways. Just zip our way over there. I was going to run back, but that didn't turn out. But let's see if we have like more balance patches, if they add anything else. Looking forward to Guild Wars 3. Definitely going to play it, you know, getting some variety. Hardly play anything besides... Yeah. My excitement for Guild Wars 3 is the time setting. So it's taking place before... Oh, look, we got some more skills for that. Nice. But it takes place before Guild Wars 1 for quite a while. Well, actually, in the time of gods, where magic is pretty scarce. So we get to see ore in its heyday. We'll probably get to see the Vizier. So in Prophecies, the first Guild Wars campaign, we have the White Mantle, obviously a recurring villain even in Guild Wars 2. And we find that there's an undead lich that has seen what's called the Flame Seeker prophecy. You know, Glint writes all these prophecies that she sees because, you know, she's got that ability. And the lich thinks that it's about him and that he's going to be able to use the Flame Seeker to rule the world. And it's actually about us as the heroes. So that's That's fun. That we'll go back to the time when we possibly might see the Vizier and all the gods and the actual gods interacting with people in the magical world. That's all. I'm very excited about that. Even and also excited for how they said that it's gonna be. I gotta help with these ones. Assemble a crew for the golem, enlist Ola. So it's probably. We'll do this one. The skill collecting. Skill collecting was what I was thinking. Where we go? Radisson. But we'll get to see the heyday. There'll be the skill collecting. Skill collecting. That's what. Jinx! Hi, Jinx. The enemy when they see me approaching with all my mesmers. Energy surge. Wanted maniac. Wanted. It's just me. It's me. See.
SpongeBob, I see him.
What? It's me. But so Guild Wars 1, the fun in Guild Wars 1 is the skill collecting, the deck building sort of thing. Because I know that I've seen a little like interview thing. They're like, well, how did you come up with, you know, these skill things? How did you work around it? They're like, well, we took the concept of D&D, of like base D&D, having your professions, the healers, their own little thing of that. But for the skills, we devised it sort of around Magic the Gathering, where you have the various different deck archetypes and their counters built. And they kind of built the deck building around that, which is fun, because the one thing that really made me sad in Guild Wars 2 was the lack of skills. I know some people are like, they're the meta chaser, like, well, there's only like, you know, a handful of meta builds and that's all that matters. But if you have constant balance patches in a team that's actively balancing the things, I know like Guild Wars 2 has its own issues with its PvP and whatever, but when you do it the same way you do this, where the monsters and you have the exact same skills, it makes it really fun when you run into things like, when you run into an enemy Mesmer that has E-Surge, you know you're in for a rough time because that skill is very strong and very broken. Or if you run into one and they don't have something like that, it makes it very different. And I hope we see something similar to give us that depth. Because I've seen even now, I've seen some people come out with a handful of builds that made me go, oh, that's interesting. And other concepts like using a warrior and using 100 blades to give yourself condition spread amongst a whole group of enemies, because you run up and you do something like aggressive refrain or something to give you cracked armor or a negative armor debuff, because then all the enemies will target you, and then you use a protection like type healer to buff and negate out those damage, but then all the enemies, as we can see like this, gather around me, and then I can spread a condition to all of them. Like, fun things like that. It's just not straight DPS, and it's just things I've seen pop up even with balance patches, even with the game being over 20 years old, and I'm seeing things like that pop up. I'm like, that is neat. Come on. The only thing I did when you're a melee unit and everything casts some type of blindness on you and you're standing there swinging at the Great Conch! Oh, Great Conch. Oh, Great Conch. I need... Speak to me, oh, Great Conch. What if I edited the 8-ball command to be the Great Conch? That'd be fun. It'd be like the Great Conch from SpongeBob. It is spoken! Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, attack the one that's right in front of me, please. When I hit the button to target nearest enemy, I would appreciate if you target the nearest enemy, please. Bum, 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 bum. accumulated pain. Is that like accumulated sleep debt where it hits you all at once? Dun 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 dun. Sum of all fears. Bridge. Whee! Look at this beautiful bridge. Look at that waterfall scene. Oh, beautiful. Zoom. Here we go. Hi guys. Hi little. I hope you guys weren't like vacationing here. I hope I'm not interrupting anything. I mean, there's a couple little guys around here. I hope they're not like, you know, you guys are on a family vacation and you just got slaughtered. You know, I hope that's not what happens. That'd be terrible. Zoom out a little more view of the battlefield. Ba-dum-bum-bum. A little too far for me. I need to at least sort of have a somewhat close-up view. I like to see the swinging of my sword at least. Who else is still there? Hi, little thing. Zoom. How far do we have to go here? Mission map? Don't tell me I'm like, okay. I was saying, please don't tell me it's yet another entire map. I have to go out of the way. Hello, are you gonna wander right over into me and I'm gonna have to, are you just a little lost out there, guy? Okay, I'm gonna, despite my, my brain telling me I probably shouldn't just run out and wander out like that. As I'm saying it, I'm just gonna be a bunch of wanderers that are just gonna, like this guy right here. I'm sure this isn't gonna go terrible at all. I'm sure this will be easy peasy smeezy. Actually, it might be easier than I thought. I think my mesmers might be a little bit faster and a little quicker on the trigger there to take you guys out. I think that was exactly what happened. My squishies are better than your squishies. Wait, you got an exclamation point over here. Why is there an exclamation point over your head? What do you have to tell me? What do you have to tell me, sir? You have an exclamation point over your head. That indicates that you have something to tell me.
Here comes trouble.
29 is hardly a pinch. More! All right. I don't know why you still have, unless you're just telling me.
Great, another buka.
Your reputation for competence is unusual for humans. It's hard to believe that a buka is capable of such things. Practically inconceivable if you even know what it means. You should check out. Okay, now that's what it was. You're telling me that I got the title track for it, right? Yep. You're telling me that I managed to unlock that. That's all I needed to know. I was like, what is that? You, Wanderer, I'm gonna just blast you in like 2 seconds here. Dead. Boop. Not to do. That's right. I'm a capable human with a big brain. Big enough to understand a certain stuff. Sometimes I think they don't even understand what they're doing. Come here. Let me just draw these big group away here. That didn't work at all. Let me just... There you go. Come on this way. Come on around. There we go. That's right. Take the long way around. Oh. I try not to run into a mass group of fighting here. It's not like I don't think I can do that. I just don't feel like fighting all that at a... Cause look, we got over there, we got over there. Can I make them come to me? If I just do this, will they run up this way and fight me? So I can fight a couple smaller groups. So we can just bully them. Brr. Excuse me, but I believe you have my staff. Fuck off. My staff now. You lost it. You lost your staff. It is now mine. Too bad. Frogman land boundary. Come here, come here. I gotta take out the last few of you guys. We're trying to go doing things. Because then we have to do all these quests for your sir. Run over, do all the quests for the Norn. Do all the quests for the Ebonbond Vanguards. Actually, the Ebonbond Vanguards will probably be the next one. Because I know there's a few skills for the Ebonbond that are like really, really good for a few things. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Created this guardian. Once you defeat it, you can cross over to the world. Okay. Goodbye, guardian. Natural temper. You are a Paragon there, pal. There we go. Oaken curved bow and a vine seed. And then we place the vine seed. Blim, I have a vine seed. What am I doing with it?
You need me?
Alright, the Golem project. The Golem. Wait, are we making mocks? Are we making another mocks? Puka. 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 Puka.
When we get there, let me do the talking. Ula is brilliant in her field and pretty thorny.
Worse than Gad?
Don't get me started. Gad was once the bane of my existence. He's headstrong, arrogant, and nasty.
Nasty.
Ula looks like a ray of sunshine, Buka.
You've used that term before.
Oh, we get to learn about Puka beans.
Buka? It's an imaginary monster we use to frighten children. They're big, clumsy creatures with loud, bellowing voices. Not too bad.
Wait a minute.
And humans are like this to you.
Well, if the bellowing fits. Now come on, and remember, when we get to Ula, let me do the talking.
Be my guest.
Big, clumsy, whatever. Just because I mean, I can't say I'm not tall enough for that. I'm not tall enough for that to work, which is hilarious. I would be a Sura size, so it would be just fine. 2 levels down, past our security measures. Alright. Womp. Womp womp. Golemancer. Is this another... I forgot this is yet another dungeon, is it not? Final. Attention to security is alpha, it's outside, transfer is not tolerated. Don't even try to bypass the security system. It's flawless. Besides, you need a golem to let you in. It's not like a simple thing like you could operate one. Well, there's apparently a worker golem around here somewhere. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Look at all these sentry golems. Look at them all. Well, I'm gonna click this and see what happens. You're not strong enough to pull this lever. Find something. Wow. Zoop. Worker golem. I walked right past it like a dum-dum. A big dum-dum. Let's go poke the worker golem. Ask it to do things. Taku! Okay, I can hydrate. Now I have a red, white, and blue energy drink. Golem offline. Wonderful. Maybe it's one of these. Oh, and the whole... Okay, the whole care package and health. And my noodles! Golem is offline. Stretch. Reach for the ski. And posture. My posture is checked. Thank you, Taco. Thank you for the whole care check. Golem offline. Golem offline. I see no other instances of it pointing out that there is a worker golem. Sentry golem, worker golem, life spirit, worker golem. Alright, I'm just gonna go poke every golem until one of them decides to be online. Workshop that's convince it help. Oh, there's like 3 of them here. One of these has to be right. What? That one. Go pull that lever. Oh! Hello, sentry golems that are angry at me. I don't like this at all. Good thing it's only a few of you at a time. I should have brought Mox along, because this would have been hilarious. Dun 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 dun. We have Golem versus Golem. It's like having a computer battle, but they punch each other instead. BattleBots. Actually, that's exactly what it is. It's fucking BattleBots. Bum 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 bum. Well, we need to keep ahead on beating up all these golems. They're not that strong. They're only level 20. Alright, last few. You know, we've already taken out like 10 of them, so I'm sure these last 2 are definitely going to be the nail in the coffin, right? There we go. Go pull the lever, Golem. Pull the lever! Boom, 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 boom. Pull him. You may have gotten through the first security, but you will go no further. Don't pull the lever in the next room. You'll only hasten your demise. Turn back now and escape while you can. I'm hearing a bluff. What are all these sentry golems doing? Is that the same worker golem that's still up there before helping us? There ain't no way you're gonna make me wait for that golem to come all the way down here, right? Actually, I should go double check if I'm not gonna. I should just double check just to be sure. I don't want to run all the way there and then find out that I had to be all the way back here because this worker golem needs to go there, because that would be, I'd be cheeks. Come here, you. I'm not sure if I have to bring you with, but we're gonna find out if we have to. Click. Okay, apparently not. Okay, cool. Away we go. Vroom. Zoom. Alright, let's find the next lever. Now we can find the next thing to do. You think they're gonna get angry at me in attacks? Okay, so this is the door, and I can't go through it. That's probably the next level. So we'll just keep peeking around here. These are all obviously angry and ready to go. Ready to punch my face in. No. Sentry golem. Golem disabling lever. Access pending. Okay, I guess I'll just punch all the golems. You should have listened to my voice of reason. Nah, my voice of reason says I should just beat up all your golems, make you sad. Security access pending. I'm just gonna take out all your golems, but don't worry, we're gonna take out your entirety of your defense system, and you're gonna have to go and rebuild the entirety of everything. Imagine that. You build this massive, like, what if I just overwhelm the people that I need to keep out with a massive golem force? And then one little group of 8 people comes in and wipes out your entire force, and you got nothing. Now, is that going down by my proximity to this or by the amount of golems I beat up? Huh. Well, let's go beat up some more. Let's just keep beating up the golems. If we clear them all out, maybe that's what we need to happen. We'll just try to clear them all out. I mean, it can't be that hard. We've survived worse. Mystic Twister. No Mystic Twisting anything. You get nothing. I love the way they just keep breaking. All your golems are just... You're going away, pal. You're not going to have any golems left. As I've decided to be a spiteful little cheetah. Take out all your golems and leave you with nothing. Bum 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 bum. Duskblade Scythe. Sure, I have one. I took out like half your golem force. Have fun. Just walking through, punching them all into the ground. Have fun. You certainly don't take the hint. Go away. Don't touch anything. Touch. Touch. You guys got this, right? I could just leave you guys. Oh, okay, fine. I do have to leave this to you guys. I trust you guys. You got this. I'm sure they'll be fine. You guys can handle this. Nothing. Go. Go, team. Go. Go, team. Go. Look at them long. And if I just drop it, then they'll just... And you pick it back up. Boop. And you go back. Go, team. Go. Go, team. Go. But I can't do anything. If I was a caster, this wouldn't be much of an issue. But unfortunately, I'm not a caster. Come on, guys. Blast them. Blast them. Oh, no. They got cornered. Okay. That's the only thing is I could just drop this, make them stop attacking, and, like, yeet. Come on, guys. Come over here. Revive. Revive Vec. Revive Vec. Yep, get me back over here. And I'll pick the key up. Oh no, Vec. Oh no, Vec. Vec, get out of there. Vec, get out of there. Oh no, Vec, you're stuck. Oh no. Okay, fine. That works. Now I can make them all just... There we go. Come on, guys. Why does Vec keep getting beat up? Okay, fine. I'm just gonna pick this up and run for it. Team, I hope you're okay. I don't know where I'm going, but okay. I'm running away with it, team. Let's go. I'm sure we can outrun the golems and we'll be fine. The Master of Whispers will be fine. I'm just gonna put it in here and we'll be fine. And we'll go pick up the Master of Whispers after this. See? Now they're fine and we can go get our pal, the Master of Whispers again. And they won't know any better. If I could just cast magic and help them all, we could have cleared them all out so easy. Hello, Master of Whispers. Hi, Dedge. You Dedge. And now we wait. Come on, team. Bring them back. Away we go. Bum 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 bum. Alright, what? I can't remember doing any of these. It's been so long, I hardly remember any of this. It's kind of fun. Just so surprised. Hope you don't come here to cool off because what the. Okay, I don't like where this is going. Ooh! Ooh! Sure. Let me just take out your sentry golems along the way. And I don't know how this is gonna work with these, but sure. This looks painful. I should have brought a protection monk with me. Probably would help. This is probably like the most suboptimal way to take with everything going on, but here we are. And I don't think yeah, just like they double layered it, so it's not like I can really hide. Oh, we're almost out of the woods on this one. Runestone, I'll take that. Take them out, and we go out to this one, and we'll be pretty much out of the fire, which will be amazing. He really wanted to, you know, be a joke about it. Those traps get me all fired up. Fuck off. Now what? Leave those golems alone. Turn back while you still have your legs. Don't even try to advance. Heavy thinking. I'm great at heavy thinking. I can make a bazillion calculations and they'll all be wrong. Are you guys gonna come to life? Yes, you are. Hello. Actually, Sigurd Strength was one I was probably thinking of popping in. Because I think Sigurd Strength would actually give me a nice little tiny damage boost on top of all this. Although, having this extra adrenaline on tap is always nice. Let me just always take... I'm going to take you guys up. I'm just going to clear enemies. I don't care. They're all just going to go... If there's no enemies to bother me, then I can do thinking. I wonder if we're going to use the worker golem. I wonder if I'll use that worker golem. Take out the sentry. Take out the sentry. You two go down. I'm going to see if the worker golem has any words of wisdom for me. Block. Knocked on my boy. That is neat looking. I remember like this... I know this dungeon, but I know there was a dungeon in Eye of the North that had one of my favorite looking enemies that I still loved. I want to look back at the cinematics. I might play. Command confirmed. Following mode engaged. See. So we have. Let's see here. Yeah, 2 pedestals. You gotta. So I'm gonna put you all the way over here, and you're gonna. I'm gonna let you come over here. Come on. Stay. I'm gonna take out everything here, and I'm sure I put golem on golems on those little triggers for the pressure plate, and we'll be golden, I think. Where's another one? We need another worker golem somewhere. Come here, last one standing. I don't know how you managed to stay. Whatever, you didn't aggro. Goodbye. Get fought. Get fighted. Get beat up. Alright, worker golem, come here. I have commands for you, sir. I have things to tell you. Let's go. Follow me. You're gonna stand on the platform. I know it's a lot to ask, but I believe in you. Just gonna stay right here. You should hopefully stop right about there, right? A little further. Oh, oh, perfect. You automatically do exactly what I need you to do. There should be another sentry. Hey, where the fuck did you? Oh, hi. Just get randomly surprised by him. Hi, dead. I don't know if there's another one in here. Where it is, there's the worker golem. I'm assuming you guys are gonna come to life as soon as I take command of this golem. Or not. Hopefully not, that'd be great. It was the Dwarven. There's a dungeon with the dwarves that has like some of those like ancient little keeper things, and there's one of them that does like a laser beam thing. It'd be nice. Bye. See ya. Have a good time. I appreciate you. Have a good day. Click. Click. Think you're a smart one, huh? Let's put it to the test. Time for you to meet your latest creation, the indestructible indestructible, huh? Indestructible, huh? Yeah, sure. I've heard indestructible before. Massive energy is concentrated. It's too unstable to move about some sort of containment vessel. Matrix flux. There it is. I'll use that. Grab. And then we're just going to use it to blow that thing up, I take it. Unstable thing. Gimme. Device is charged. And then if I take it, if I drop it on it. I'm assuming that's just what I end up doing, right? Charge the device. Drop it. Pick it up. And do it again. Hey, come here. Goodbye. Your indestructible golem has exploded. I exploded your indestructible golem. He breaked really easy. You know, like when you have a toy that's supposed to be indestructible to like a dog or something, it's like 2 seconds and toy shredded. Yeah, that was this. Okay, get another break time. Another little break. Alright, I'll see you guys after the break. Be right back. Appreciate you. welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I hope everyone got their stretchies and movements and everything else. And oh my god, impressive! You made it this far. I'll have to redesign my security system. Other meddlesome trespassers. What are you talking about? I broke your indestructible golem, and it wasn't even that indestructible. It was extremely destructible, actually. Should call it the extremely destructible golem. It'd be like a toy. You just break it and rebuild it. Oh, that's not pleasant looking. Suki just showing up to shout out Jinx. Yeah, also guys, if you didn't know, Jinx is swimming. They're an EP bat. An EP bat. And they're trying to get themselves a little motorcycle so that I can go faster than them on my little scooter. I can laugh at them as I do like one pull on the scooter faster than them, and then my battery's too low, and he's like, hey, I still have the 100+ miles of range on my gas, and I go, yeah. Or he waits for me to hit one rock and become a meat cran. Alright, how many of these do I have to beat up all at once? All of them? All of them? Is this gonna like... Are you all just gonna swarm me at once and turn me to fucking... Did you enjoy the challenge as much as I enjoyed watching me squirm? Yeah, whatever. I'm here, Ula. What do you got? What do you got from me? Chapter, Ula. He's tinkering.
So you've come crawling back, Blim. Did you bring that flux matrix I need? You aren't Blim. Vec? Is that you?
Greetings, most wise and puissant Ula, mistress of the magical engine.
Brought her up the other side and pan-fry me, Vec. What do you want?
I bring word from Council Leader Memp.
That
Bought it
old
with the other
fossil?
side.
We need your superior skills for a great project to help all the Asura.
All Asura.
I came down here to get away from all the Asura. Now scram.
We need your help against the destroyers.
Have you been hit on the head? I said no.
Have you been hit in the
Go
head? I
away.
can arrange that.
Well, Vec, I guess you were right. She's not the one you want.
What are you saying?
Vec was telling me that older Asura tend to lose their edge. That your skills may have deteriorated.
What do you mean? There isn't a better golem answer than yours, truly.
Probably, but if you're afraid the challenge is too much.
I'm not afraid of any challenge.
Oh.
Let me pack my equipment.
Oh, we got him. Got him with the pride stab.
The nerve.
Poke him in the ego.
Nice job.
Not bad for a Buka?
Couldn't have done better myself.
Poke him in the ego. Poke. You poke him a few times in the ego, and it's like a little balloon. Alright, I have one last one, don't we here? Laboratory, once you've recruited Gad and Ulan. Where do I have to... Oh... They're still dancing here. And Sin is still being a little tsundere. Look at her. Look at her being Look at her being soon and angy. They're just being soon and angy. She's got a crush on this guy, and then she's just Madge. Always with the Madge. I wonder if I should like make sure to keep accumulating more quests. I know there's more heroes we can get. All the heroes. We'll have an army. What do you guys do? Oh. Interesting. Carry on. Having a little camp out. I'll leave them be. I'll let them enjoy themselves. Wait. Collector, trader, consumables, weapons, armor. Trying to remember. I think in each one of these hubs, the big hubs, is where we find the armor for the Like prestige armors, right?
Oh, great. Another
You seem a
book.
little lost. I need you to only serve those who are at least not too annoying. Oh, I'm annoying. Ah. It's like a thing. I got called pretty today. Well, their exact words were pretty annoying, but I like to look at the bright side. Sir Rainman, goodbye. I think that's level 7? I think there's 10 to all of them, question mark. Oops. H. And I, no, don't want to, no. Not too dopey. Not too clumsy when I hit 8,000. Because I think there's also a point that you can get, that you then have to start running them in hard mode because I think the standard mode stops giving you points, or that Sun Spear. I think it's, I can't remember which exactly. Look, we're playing grounded. We gotta kill a bunch of spiders. I remember I was playing grounded with somebody, and we didn't know that right at the little like game cartridge, Game Boy, whatever thing, the first like objective thing that you run at, and you fire the laser, and it's like, oh, the laser doesn't work or whatever, that thing. We built our base right there, and part of the story is like, hey, we need grass. Like, what do we need the grass? We're building this whole thing out of grass just to start the fort. I'm like, okay, how much grass do you need? They said, yes. And they didn't realize I'd already been chopping a bunch of grass down earlier, and I had all the perks for really fast grass chopping, as well as a really good axe for it. So I just went to town chopping as they were using some of the grass, and they weren't paying attention to what I was doing. They just kept, building, because I kept stacking up all the pallets of leaf blade grasses super fast. And then they turn around and like, what the hell happened? And I'm like, what do you mean? There's no grass left. I'm like, you told me yes. Like, I didn't think you could chop that fast. I had cleared out most of the renderable area of grass. I had just like cleared house. And the reason that was important is because, after we grew used to seeing all the openness. And when the grass grew back, we didn't notice that the wolf spider that lives a little bit near there had woken up on one of the night cycles, and we're just waddling our way back. We're waddling away, waddle back. And then you hear, spider! Fucking, I scream, and there's the wolf spider, and we run behind our little fort because we built a little fort boundary line to stop all the ants from running in trying to pick up all our food. And we're just standing behind there as the wolf spider's attacking it, and you just hear and I'm looking up, and there's the person shooting the bow, just and I'm up there trying to fight it, and it was great because that was before we really had any gear. We spent all our time building the base and not gearing up. It was crazy. What was even better is then eventually I got all the ladybug gear, and then I got the black ant shield and the mosquito needle, and I started upgrading all that so that I was basically a walking tank. I could regenerate health faster than most things could kill me outside of like the corrupted wolf spiders. Were about the only thing that were fast enough to kill me after I upgraded everything. And that was only if I just stood there and face tanked the attacks. If I started blocking and getting all the bonuses from blocking and doing perfect blocks, it was good. And what are you sipping about, Suki? Huh? What are you sipping about over there? You can't tell me you're actually drinking water, because we all know you just want to sip on coffee. I sip if I want. Oh, yeah, I know. I mean, we do. I mean, there's coffee and hot cocoa and snacks and everything at the campfire, and it's all provided for the mods. There's no mod basement here. I'd have to actually dig a basement. There's no mod basement here. You guys get your own little camp house to be in. You guys get a little little, what would you call it? Little mini cabin, the mod cabin. Everyone decides to lock their mods in the basement. I give them a little camping retreat thing. I give them that. Don't block everything. Rude. Oh, you're an assassin. I know an assassin. A fox assassin. I wonder who that could be. But you don't pay. I don't pay you. Yeah, exactly. You get free room. You get free room and board and food. What more do you need? What you want? You want to get paid for like living in the mod cabin? Imagine being paid. Exactly. If I remember, you don't pay any of your mods. You pay us in channel points. You pay Jinx. What the hell? Oh well, I'm over it already. Did we avoid him? Did we avoid him? That they're not gonna come beelining toward me? Oh, look at the little goober bat. Can you stay mad at the goober bat? Cause I can't. Oh, hi. Let me just investigate that. Here, let's take a little. What's going on here? We're gonna have Destorying. Ah, yes, he had one too many energy drinks and his little tiny heart gave out. Oh, another one. Man, these energy drinks must be fucking strong. Oh, never mind. There's destroyers here. I was gonna say, I guess they can't handle the 300, the 300 milligrams of caffeine. Bum 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 ba da dun da dun. Hey, you can stay mad at the bat. Eh. Well, I mean, I suppose he is the bat. He just takes your wallet, See, you gotta be smart. You have to give him a decoy wallet. You make sure all your banking info is, digitally locked down. So when he takes your wallet, the physical cards are all locked away. You can't do anything. My research for the Gw2 project is incomplete, but I haven't determined the final calibration. There isn't much time. We'll take my findings. Got it. Away we go. I don't know what you're doing down here, but okay, fine. Let's go. Do I just return back? Is that good? Yep. We just go whoop back to Radasum. Go whoop. Yeah, don't act surprised. You think there's a reason? You think I'm that much of a brokey that every time you grab my wallet, all the cards decline? No, I just give you a fake wallet. Gollum, genius-operated living enhanced manifestation. The Gollum production site is almost ready. With any luck, our defenses will be up before the next destroyer assault. So that's taken care of. That's most of that, right? Because that's protect the Gollum Foundry from the living destroyers. That'll be the last bit of this one. Do I want 40 minutes before the next ad break? I'll give it a try. We'll see how this goes. I don't anticipate it being like stupidly difficult or anything. I just don't know how long it's gonna be. If it's gonna be another big long dungeon crawl.
Livia, I'm sorry about you and Gad.
I learned a great deal from him that can help Kryta. Tell me.
Oh, that's right. She gets the Scepter of War.
Just stop yelling and look at my calculations.
I don't need to look at your calculations. I know it will work.
Well, the rest of us don't share your confidence.
What's the problem now?
This hack is telling me I don't know how to format a crystal array.
Well,
I'm trying to say that you run a greater risk putting the crystals in a serial pattern than in parallel.
see, just a
You'll get
greater
twice
risk.
the power this way.
It's too much power too fast. You'd flood the enchantment buffers.
Don't lecture me. I was formatting crystals before you.
Oh, great. We got the
Both
boomer
of you
mentality.
Quiet. If you want to achieve anything,
You get the
have to
boomers.
stop
I was doing
squabbling.
this. Hi, I'm a salesperson for bat rights. Sorry, no solicitors.
The destroyers, they're coming up from below, hordes of them. We're almost done with the golems, but we're not.
And
ready
give me
yet.
the back of fate while does it
We
get
can go
bat
hold
rights?
them off.
I don't believe in bat rights.
Should I come with you?
Go. You're just underfoot here.
Spokesperson, same thing. No solicitors.
Remember, parallel, not serial.
Yes, so noted. How do they expect me to get any work done with all these interruptions?
Oh, here we go. Let's see how it's... Sorry, if I remember right, you know, bats are just little tiny winged rat mammals. Well, cheetahs are, you know, amazing big cats. You know, we're so amazing, in fact, that we're basically just house cats that everyone loves and adores. And everyone thinks bats are these rabid little things. I think I got a little leverage here on that. Little public image. Protect each golem kiln as it heats up. I'm assuming this is a golem kiln. Oh, one over there, one over there. Right? Oh, northern golem kiln. What if I just like, you know... Oh, they're just slowly gonna go up. So I just gotta like look for the enemies. You're the most tameable big cat. I know, and that's why people love me. I don't hear people like, oh yes, I have bats. I don't hear people proud to say they have bats. And people who have foxes go, man, they just destroy everything. Depending how big their groups are, I might be able to just split my groups up. But there are 28, so I think we should have the whole group on these guys. I feel attacked. I know. Are you just gonna ow and start chomping on things? What the? Oh, the fucking just fucking. What good are you doing? You just fucking. Destroyer of thoughts. We already have enough of that there. We have too many streamers here. We already have no thoughts. They're all destroyed. No brain cells. Come here, destroyer of hope. I'll destroy your hope. Single-handedly. Myself. Alright, what if I just like... I'm gonna do this. 1, 2, and 3. And then we'll run over here and see if I can't split the groups and see how this works. I don't know how this is going to work, but I'm going to try. I'm taking your waifu rights away. You can't take your my waifu rights away while I'm streaming. I'm in charge of myself right now. Okay, let's undo. Let's make them all meet up. So that we'll take these two. We draw the fire from these. But I don't know. What if we take? I don't know. What if I, you know, just take all the smut books out of the mod cabin for you? What do you think of that one? What the? When did that get turned on? I don't think I turned that on. No? How do I unturn? Shield mode. How do I turn off? How happened? How happened? How unshield? Why is shield mode show off in one on another? What? Hello? Shield mode is off. What? Fixed? What? Where? Huh? What just happened? Huh? Oh, you Suki. Okay. Alright, fine. Now you're fucking around over here. I'm like, what's going on here? You did this. I didn't bring you to anything. You threatened my waifu, my waifu rights. So I threaten you with your smut. I feel like you've escalated a war, huh? Escalating a war, huh? I can always demod you, you know. Dun, ba, 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 da, da, da. There's I have that power. I am the broadcaster, and I didn't make you head mod. Why is Sokka here? We're not playing Avatar. There's no Avatar The Last Airbender here. If Sokka. Get over to this one. I don't know how much health that one has left. Oh fuck, this one's really low. That's not good at all. Why do I hate you? I don't hate you. I'm just saying, you want to start a war. I don't know. I don't know why you want to start a war. I'm only just equally retaliating. Learn how to deploy the golems in battle. So what, did we build like big golems? Big golems? Alright, how do I deploy the golems? Sokka, deploy golem.
Oh, great. Another booker.
Here, I have the thing. I have the thing. Now what? Now what do? If I do that, you know, morale boost. Oh, then I run over here and I just fight your way to the hive, destroy it. The golems will overwhelm the hive if our hypotheses are correct. So every time we... Oh, okay, so every time we do that, we just run over here, we find Sokka, and I assume that you give me another banner.
Here comes trouble.
And I just deploy them. Right? I just put another one down, right? Yeah, okay, that's how that works. Alright. So we just keep waiting for the golems to reforge, and we keep making more golems, and we can do things. Right? And then we find our way back. Morale boost! Alright, so they stopped attacking here, and we get 2 whole golems. Alright, 2 whole golems to do this. I've worked with less before. Oh, they're just gonna wait for me. How polite. How very polite of them to wait for me. Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. So that these golems just gonna like rock shit for me, which would be amazing. Whereas my team just gonna have to do all the heavy lifting. The golems apparently just, you know, oh, they touched the thing that we said and just. Hello. Hello. It is me you're looking for. Stabby stab. Oh, there's one over here. Are they still... Be nice if they're still forging golems over there. Give us a unstoppable golem army. Makes us feel like a minion master for a moment. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to sneak by those. We're just gonna clear them all out. No, I'm gonna... Mark of Fury, no Mark of Fury for you. It's fun to think that the destroyers are such a big threat in Guild Wars 1, like this era. What is that thing? That's a fucking destroyer of Earth, apparently. That when you, I think it's the, is it the Norns? I think or the Asura. One of the two starting area, you were basically fighting destroyers right off the bat, and they're kind of nothingness enemies in a way. They're like just bulk, meh enemies, and it's kind of funny to think that they are this very real threat that they're coming up from the earth, and we don't know. At least I'm not going to tell you guys yet why and where these destroyers have come from, that they are such a threat. And they just kind of make them like a nothingness to start with. They're like, hey, remember the destroyers that were a really big threat in Eye of the North? We're like, yeah, well, congratulations. They're just kind of nothingness now. I'm like, oh, thanks. Thanks for demoting a really neat concept of an enemy to fucking nothing. Alright, let's get rid of that. Defeat the Bringer of Destruction. Destroyer spawn. Bringer of Destruction. Hello, Bringer of Destruction. How much destruction are you bringing? Are you bringing a lot of it? 'Cause it seems like I might be. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello. I destroyed one of them. Can we destroy the other? Oh my gosh, they're spawning more. Are we gonna get overrun? Stilettos. Well, we took out. Oh wow, we didn't even have to worry about the spawners. They just fuck. Okay. Pride of Victory. Hi, Ogden.
That's a good day's fight.
It would have been harder without the golems.
Gad and Ula got everything working just in the nick of time. Ula, I was just telling Vec about your golems.
Vec, I have bad news. It's Gad.
It's
What's he
Gad.
upset about now?
He dead.
He was
Uh-oh.
trying to boost the power of the
He
last
actually might be dead. I
golem.
can't remember.
What are you saying?
There was an explosion.
Yep, he fucking
didn't make
died.
it.
He didn't listen. He tried
I'm
to.
sorry.
He put it in series, not parallel, and went. Oh.
I don't understand. They hated each other. They argued all the time.
That's not how that works.
Fathers and sons argue sometimes. That doesn't mean they don't care.
Well, there's
My
that.
father believed in the eternal alchemy. We are all
That's
part
right.
of a larger equation.
His dad's dead.
And so, we commend Gad's remains to that greater equation. His ashes return to the universe, but his knowledge remains with us.
Vec,
In the fields.
we are all sorry.
In the
He
fields.
died the way he lived, focused on his goal and consequences be damned. I tried to warn him.
I know. I understand the need to protect the ones you love.
Mm-hmm.
Always remember, he gave us a great victory.
I don't know how many such victories I can stand.
In the fields, man. Boop. Well, we have stronger golems now. Yay! That should be, yep, primary. That is, we've done that, but, so that's one chunk of it.
Why me? Why me?
Why me? Why? I'm gonna fucking sneeze. So that's that one. So now we need to do the Eben Bond. Oh. Alright, you would be the next one because the Norn are coming last. Go sneeze. Try not to sneeze. Okay, snuck up on me. You know when you're about to sneeze, and it feels like you're not gonna sneeze, you're like, oh, it's past, and then it just like, comes right up behind you and just hits you? Yeah, that. Ronther Wardowns. Hero. I know you. Hello? Hello? What do you know? Hello? Me? Hi. Yes? Hi. You know what? Char? Char? Nope, those are Mangor. It's like Char? Char? Rabbit? Rabbits. We're gonna follow the path. I feel like it, you know, it makes sense if they were patrolling that they would be on the path. Right, that makes sense. Right. Red iris flower. Your deeds are known to me. Gwen, I got red iris flowers, Gwen. And your broken flute. Bum 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 bum. Let's see if I can make it to the main city for the Vanguard here. I'm trying to remember where that even is. Ascalon refugee! My people! Your troubles, my own. Hello, my people. I'm not a hero, but I'm not a fighter. Yes. Hello. Nyong. Just gonna follow the path. Just follow the path. Eventually, maybe we'll, I don't know, end up somewhere. What's attacking me? How dare! Crescent blades. Croissant blades. Ha ha. Pierre, ha ha ha. I sell you the seeds and they suck. Ha ha. By the fertilizer. Ha 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 ha. Fuck off, Pierre. Nobody likes Pierre. Everyone likes Pierre's daughter, Abigail. And if you're playing Stardew Expanded, then therefore it's Sophia. And then Abigail apparently has a mind of her own AI, gets jealous, and then Sophia apparently loses affection points while Abigail gains them randomly. I don't know how that happens. Don't ask me. There's no way that there's no way. In a game, you know, whatever. There's no way that we have a Yandere Abigail. Somehow, you know, I don't fucking know, carrying over data from another. No, that wouldn't happen. It's crazy talk. Wait, I should have went across the bridge over here. There's a bridge here. Nyong. Are those destroyers? Is that Char area? What the fuck? Vanguard helmet! I need it. I'll get some carrion feeders. Stone wolf. He's got some vultures, just in general scavengers around me. Click. You can tell a great battle took place. Click. Examine helmet. Poof! Don't worry, I'm having a PTSD flashback. Don't worry about the enemies fighting me. The battlefield. Battlefield friends. Gwen? Is that... Oh,
there was a
there's
great
Gwen.
fight here, and recently.
This is Captain Langmar's helmet. The Ebon Vanguard fell here. Those damn savages killed them all.
Gwen.
Yep.
I know what you're going through.
No, you don't. These animals took everything from
Gwen,
me.
I'm from Ascalon
My
too!
parents, my home, my freedom. The Ebon Vanguard were my friends, my fellow warriors. Now the Char have taken them as well.
I think she forgot that.
Taken may be the operative word. There are not enough corpses.
You're right, Vec. There's only a handful of dead bodies. How large was
Gwen,
Captain
I'm
Langmar's force?
Ascalon too. Don't you remember me
About
giving you
40
flowers?
men
Your
and
cape and a
women.
flute? Come
So
on
they're all
now!
survivors. Prisoners, most likely.
Death is better than being a prisoner of the Char. We must make those animals pay. We must go after them.
Then you're in luck, Buka. It sounds like they're coming to us.
Ooh. Ooh. A nice fur coat made of char? A nice fur coat made of char? I could do that. Alright, we wait. Come on, char. Come on, you fuckers. Come on, you little furry fucks. Why are you guys still trying to run here as I'm absolutely kicking your faces in before you even get there? Are you guys lost? Where are you running to? Hello? Where go? He's just running away. I scared him shitless. He's fucking taking off. Here. Die with dignity as you're running away. You are one to talk. Show me dignity. You're all going down. Ah, yes. It's like we're back. It's like we're back in the very beginning of the game all over again. Ugh! They're gonna keep the sneaking along, the sneaking along. I don't know if I drop this if it's gonna blast them into pieces. That would be great. That'd be amazing. Come here. We're just like drop. Boom, baby. Blast them. Intercept charge supply caravans. Use the thing that's. We're not optionaling right now. That's for later. We have people to save first. Gwen is having an anger issue right now. We need to calm her down. Optional: destroy watchtowers of explosives. Optional. Much optional. So many optionals. All I want to do is save the Ascalonian refugees. And the Evan Vanguard. It's gonna take you guys out, because hello, group of people. When they go, they like stick their arms apart like they're roaring at me. DBZ power up. I'll show you a DBZ power up. Done for. Bum. Oh, that's just a resurrection spot. We're gonna do none of these. We're just gonna go straight in there, full garrison force, and take them all out. Yeah, you all gather up right next to each other. Makes it real easy for me. Meet your fate. Yeah, you're dead. You meet your fate first. Yeah, I see all these things that I'm not gonna do. Pizza! I love pizza. Hi, King. How you doing? We're taking out our mortal enemies, the Char. Overgrown, terrible cats. Oh, how nice! I know, right? How very nice, I know, right? Back, like, it's like we're back at the very beginning of the game again. Fighting the... So, overtaken by battle. Yeah. See, the Char are bottle. There's big, bully sandcats. Well, I obviously am, the cheetah. Everyone loves cheetahs, but, no one out here saying that they love sandcats, those big bullies. Ooh, superb one. I'll take that. Sure, I'll take this, I guess. I don't know what to do with yoink. You must find some explosive charges before I can fire it. You know, I thought there was one back this way, possibly. Yeah, there's a few of them over here. You know, we're already doing this, so I might as well just grab it anyways. Alright, Siege Devourer, do your thing. Hey gamer! Hi! Thank you for your daily hearing coin. That's a non-monetary, non-crypto coin. That's my appreciation of you being here. Thank you for your 54th coin. Alright, while you charge it up, I'm gonna grab your next one for you to toss. He's gonna go pew! Siege attack. Ah! It fucking died! It fucking did one throw and fucking died! Man, it must have been on his last fucking legs. All 8 of them. Hi, gamer. Away we go, I guess. I didn't think I was gonna have a Siege Devourer break its fucking back on me.
It's free real estate.
Hey. Just because he broke his back don't mean we have any comments about that, okay? Alright, how many things am I gonna have to take out here? Just take them all out one by one if we can get up out of the little area here. So we can, you know, carefully, and like I say, carefully take a couple of small groups at a time here. Couple groups here, couple groups there, couple groups here. If I just back up here, we should be okay as long. Should have just like sneak on over to these guys and like stare at them, and they'll go, "Oh, let's go attack these guys." I run back. Nice pizza you got there. Can I have it? Quick, Kieran, reload. Ah! Super Saiyan. We're going Super Saiyan. Oh, what the fuck? Come on, guys, follow me. We gotta go even further beyond. We gotta go. This, I love that bit, by the way. This is you know, what we call a Super Saiyan, and this is what we call an Ascended Saiyan. And this is what it's like. And then he's just fucking. Ah! And then we got Super Saiyan 3, and we're like, what in the hell is this? Hydrate. I can hydrate in just a moment once we get some, back up in here. Thanks for the head pats. Thank you so much for the head pats. Got my red, white, and blue energy drink. Thank you for basically the whole care package. I appreciate it. And the whole care package. Posture check. Yep, we got my back straight. And stretch for the ski. That felt great. Thank you for the care package. I appreciate it. Let's get these guys at the entryway before they walk meander on over. Cute. I am cute, and I'm adorable, and I'm lovable. I'm just a cute, lovable little guy. Wait. Oh, flame. There we are. So, flame shielder. That's what we're getting to it. So, I don't know if it's gonna point. If it's gonna tell us at this point. I know it will tell us eventually near sort of the end of the Char's bit here. Char, Evan Vanguard. Believe it or not, you know, we will actually sort of make friends with the Char by the end of this, if you can fucking believe that. I can't believe it. There is that guy over there. Okay, we cleared out mostly everybody. Now we walk over, and I've pretty much fought the entire garrison at full strength, so what are you gonna fucking do about it now, my guy? We basically single-handedly fought away your entire garrison. So please tell me how you think that you two are gonna stand up to all of this, because I don't think you are. I don't think you have it in you. Oh no, we also took out your other guy. It's just you. Let's see how well you can hold up, because I don't think you will, pal. I don't think you have it in you. Look at that. Didn't have it in you at all. The Char prisoners.
A lot of dead Char. but no sign of the Ebon Vanguard.
Because they're putting up a good fight.
I can see why the girl hates them. They fight well. And dirty.
Come, that Buka girl has gone crazy.
She gone crazy. Oh, that's right.
Die, you mongrel!
Gwen, what are you doing?
I'm doing my job. Killing Char.
But he's imprisoned.
You are a brave little mouse. Unlock the door and see how brave you are.
Just shut up and die!
Kill me, and you'll never see your friends alive.
Why would they have another Char locked
Hold
up,
on,
huh?
Gwen.
Why? He's a Char. No better than the rest.
The Char you killed are no friends of mine, Mouse. They captured my warband and your precious soldiers. Both are marked for
Notice
death.
that there seems to be
What do
some
you
inner
mean?
conflict.
Speak clearly or I'll let her finish the job.
The Char here were members of the Shaman caste. They led us into worshipping false gods. My warband disagreed with the Shamans, and they were captured, as were your people.
He's lying. All Char are evil.
Some of us are more evil.
Yeah, more
than
evil than others is what we want to
What
get at here.
happened to the others?
I want a deal, mate.
What happened to our people?
I need your aid to rescue my people. You need mine to fight.
Okay, we both need each other's help.
And we can trust you?
No. But if the mouse kills me, you'll lose the chance.
Gwen, what do you
Alright.
think?
Let him out.
No!
We have a
Gwen,
deal.
I'm in charge here.
But I'll be watching you.
I, Empire Fish Shot. Your enemies are mine.
You try anything, and I will personally gut you.
I would expect no less from one such as you.
Oh, the tension. The animosity. What? Oh yeah, meme glitch. I fucking love that. I love that fucking gif so much. Thank you for the meme
Tread
gacha.
carefully, meat.
How far do we have to go? Kill the Char Shaman at the entrance. Clear the entrance at the Cathedral of Flames. How far do I have
Tread
to go?
carefully, meat.
You be quiet. What? They listened while slaying everything? I know, right? Do I go up and through here? Or do I have to go, math. Oh, I do have to backtrack, because this is like a dead-end camp. What? I can only imagine. Did they have some, like, just really upbeat pop music as things are going on? Not even, like, the like I guess it's stereotypical, like, death metal, like, it's just happy pop music as they're going on, slaying everything all happy, like. You know what? This is a good spot, I think, to call. I don't know. I know what's gonna happen if I decide to leave, but that seems like a good spot to leave it. Boop. Beep. A really good spot. Claim everything. He's mine. All mine. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so we still have... Okay, so I North is going to be a lot longer than I thought it was, because I forgot that it's like dungeon. So maybe, possibly, 5th? I think by the time we finish, or the time my birthday rolls around, we should, possibly, TM, be finishing it. Which would be a crazy time. The timing on that would be crazy if you can think about it. Finishing it right at... Yeah, finishing it right as my birthday. Oh my god. I was just thinking of the timing. That'd be crazy. Let's see. I don't think we have think I have too many announcements today. Yeah, I don't have too many announcements as far as today goes. Or really mostly anything at all. Yeah, I don't have anything, but I want to say thank you guys all. Thanks so very, very much. We have so much to go. And we have a lot to go. And I want to say that, though, I appreciate everybody so freaking very, very freaking much. Like, thank you guys all. I appreciate you all. You mean a lot. Like, I enjoy always. This is the only time of like the week I hang out with anyone and get to just be a little goofball. I appreciate it a lot. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's anything at all. I really don't have much at all. Really don't. Let's see. Well, we do have. I guess my birthday is coming up, so there's a birthday event, and hopefully, like I said, I'll be able to at least put in my bid for a slot on rigging. Maybe we can celebrate that. Spawn day. Hey, your spawn day is before my spawn day. Your spawn day is before mine. You want to tell the group, Suki, when your birthday is, so we can all celebrate it? You want to share with the class when that day is? Huh? You want to tell the class? Huh? You want to tell us? Come on now. Huh? But yeah, I might do a. Let me actually check the calendar. When does it? Oh my gosh, my birthday does fall on a stream day. My birthday is going to be on a stream day. Huh? You're gonna take that? You're gonna take your birthday with you to the grave? Let me just double check my list here of events and see where that's listed on here. Let's see how that goes, huh? How do you think of that? Let me just hit my little calendar here. You will cancel me. What are you gonna cancel me for, huh? What are you gonna cancel me for? Ah, yes, it is in there. I did make sure to add your birthday as an event. So, Suki, you can either tell the chat when your birthday is so we can all be there to celebrate it, or I will tell everybody when your birthday is. Either way. But my birthday falls on Sunday, so we will be actually live and celebrating that day. And I'm going to make sure to be up early. I'm going to try to see if I can do a all-day thing. That'll be fun. And like I said, hopefully, if everything plays out, I should have enough squirreled away, and we can celebrate getting the model, at least like a bid in on getting it rigged. And that could be a fucking huge milestone. Oh my god, that'll be amazing. We can celebrate. That'll be great. I love it. It'll be fantastic. Bum, 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 I think, yeah, that's literally like. Yeah, that's a little. I think that is. I'm looking at it. That is literally gonna be how it's gonna play out. I'm excited for that. I'm so fucking excited, man. Let's see here. Whoop. Dude, it's still nothing, huh? Suki still hasn't responded to the dilemma, it seems. All right, guys. I do have a target sort of in mind here. Maybe, possibly. But I want to say thank you guys all so fucking much. I'm excited for the journey ahead of all you guys. It's gonna be fucking crazy. We're going. Like, I'm so fucking excited. I'm losing my mind over here. I'm just the concept of everything that's going on is making me lose my fucking mind. Because then I also have. Oh my god, there's so much fucking to do still. And I have to fucking snooze the ads here because I'm not gonna let you guys fucking play into ads here.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
lizard. Exactly. I'm fucking my brain is just going lizard, and I just can't. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? I gotta move here. I gotta move before we get to fucking lose it here. Actually, here we go. Elden Ring. We'll do that. So I think I've seen this. I think I've hung out with this person. They're playing Elden Ring. That's all we need to know. I want to say thank you guys all so very much. I appreciate all of you guys so very much. I can't wait. Tomorrow we're gonna continue. I should finish the Ebonmon bit, maybe start a little bit of the Char area. That'll be fucking crazy. And then after that we'll have the last chunk of it, and basically we'll have finished up hopefully a good chunk, and we'll be done just before my birthday. And oh my god, are you guys? I can't wait for you guys. The birthday is the 26th, and that is a Sunday. So that is what I just wanted to tell you guys what that is. You guys, are you fucking excited? Oh yeah, raid message. Raid message. That's right. Always remember, we are the support cheetah. That is what we do. So remember to go. Remember, tell your loved ones that you love them. Give them a hug, cherish them, let them know that you care. Tell your friends that you cherish them. Let them know that you're happy that they're there, and give your pets lots of hugs, because you know they don't have as much time as we do. So always appreciate their time with them. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I appreciate you guys so fucking very much. I'll see you guys all tomorrow.